clue. And welcome YouTube as well. I actually should have started this one earlier. Today we're going to be doing some really fancy, cool Eltharion still, and there are some blueprints, maybe crab fights, and we're just talking about the leaks that came out, and there's, you know, like always leaks, you know, like CA doesn't know what they're posting. That's why they don't announce this earlier, right? It's also up in there. Like, I've talked to them so many times. I guarantee you that when they know what they're gonna release, they're gonna goddamn tell you. But before that, like, these leaks are always like, yeah, it could be correct, but also who knows. But apparently it's High Elf, Tzeentch and Slaanesh. I did think High Elves, or one of the elves together with Slaanesh. I did think like High Elf, Dark Elf or something. Not High Elf, Dark Elf, that would be weird. But yeah, one of the elves and Slaanesh. Norska would be cool though. Steel Railing, Carried in the Flame, Sea Helm, Mirror, Mysterious Sealments. I mean, that's kind of cool though. Get some monsters for that one, like monstrous infantry. Would work for the roster. Norse gets sailed, Fateless. Rogue Burst Struck. Dog's Worst likely been killed. I mean, Bergstruck is close to the border, so he would fight for a lot of people who just had money. Honestly, he was already a mercenary. He fought against Chaos in the End Times, for example. Together with his brother, and Valkia killed his brother, but then Valkia couldn't kill him. They dueled for a long time before Scarbrand came in and settled down. Curse, Ethin, Dreadmaw. This could be cool. Gito, hope you're doing well. Jareth. Blender, thank you for 13 months. Appreciate you.
Howdy, hello, Red, my warrior Fred.
Wario Fred, yes, the Wario Fred. This eye. Only 1 or 2 DLC. Despite the video info, I also have Praeton. Only 1 or 2 DLCs are left in the Slaanesh DLC, ET DLC. Eastman will have 1 more DLC for Moonclaw. Moonclaw is kind of cool though, isn't he? I remember him. I can't remember exactly what it does though. It's apparently just a shaman on a 2-headed steed. All right, that could be cool. That works. Some possibility with Tomb Kings DLC. Tomb Kings definitely should have DLC. Tomb Kings 100% should have DLC and a rework. What do you guys think about that? DLC and a rework for Tomb Kings. End Times coming again. Yeah, End Times DLC, 100% what they need. Skaven, Cathay, Nagash, Chaos, Glosskin. Yeah, I've said this one so many times. People might hate the story, but you would love the units. Dead updates. Yeah, this is what they're talking about. We talked about Nagash a couple of times, but basically, people want End Times Nagash. People want End Times updates for Undead, right? So, like, what unit would you add, Fenron, for Undead, for example? So bad, yeah. Vampire Pirates are really weird. We did an old Grumblers episode with Venris, and he has like a really cool way of thinking about stuff, since he can just rebalance stuff. So I kind of agree with him though, because Vampire Pirates have good mechanics. They're all just shittily balanced, right? Like treasure hunting, you could argue that's good, but for 7,000, sending somebody away for 10 turns, 5 turns there, 5 turns back, when it costs $350 to just have him upkeep, yeah, that's badly balanced. It's the same with the Grudgeometer, right? The Grudgeometer, Age of Reckoning, If they just upped all the numbers with like 30% for grudges, that would be way better. Piece of 8. I kind of enjoy the piece of 8 personally. I think that's like a cool thing to do, but they need to be like more powerful for this. Make screen bigger. I mean, we can do this, I guess. Like so then. It's anti-hieroglyphs. To earn their roar. Yeah, I mean, still, it's a cool thing. If you just want to have something different. They should really be bonus things though, like Ikis gets in the workshop, he gets bonus stuff, right? That's kind of cool. That would be cool. Pirates, hope you're doing well. Fear also. We haven't gotten there yet. We just started. Fear. Hope you are doing well though. Hope you're having a good one. You little rascal. And Morghast, say Seth. So that's the thing, right? Morghasts are really cool, but they're also end times IP, right? That's why I want to say that end times DLC is something that they almost need to have to like fix up vampire counts, because without end times they don't have that much goddamn stuff. They have like zombie dragons, right? Which are cool, arguably. But they kind of need to do that. And like I said before, everybody might hate the story of end times, but because it kills the world. But everybody would love the units, because it is a different IP, right? So just getting the units would be cool. Tests and gameplay changes for the map. Releasing the Great Vortex would cause Ultan disappear. Dude, that would be so goddamn cool. An avatar of Sigmar. Yeah, that's literally called Frost and End Times. Yeah, they have been talking about the Oblivion remaster as well, which looks awesome. I don't know what engine it is in, but Oblivion remaster have been around for like 2 years or something like that. They've been talking about. So as long as they just rebalance it a little bit, because Oblivion is probably my least favorite Elder Scrolls balance-wise. And it's really cool stories and stuff like that, but like, Jesus Christ, this is poorly balanced. It's like the worst, most balanced game I know of, almost. Seems cool though. I'm very hyped for it. Very high for us. But we're talking about these leaks instead. But more Total War stuff. Oblivion, though, we're going to play when it comes out. But they've been saying they're going to shadow drop it for like 6 months now or something. Least favorite of the 3. Which 3? You don't count Daggerfall and Arena. What's a lady? Was an elf all along? I really like that. Dude, me as well. I really like that one as well, because it was such a grim, dark turn of it, right? If people don't know what Jareth means, it's because it's that before they retconned Bretonnia. Bretonnia was getting like Grail Knight powers from like a really powerful elven sorceress that he has pretended to be a god. Or a goddess, and they just had them around in this like really horrific feudal society because it was easier, and then they could be a meat shield for all orcs and everything like that. And it was just like, without the end times, they would be overrun by the world because they never got into industrialization like the other factions, because they were kept in the dark by like this malevolent, almost elven sorcerer that had so much power that she could just like make people Supermen. My favorites. Morrowind was cool, yeah. Morrowind was really, really good. It was always those walk along this path until you see like a burnt out tree stump, There you will wait until midnight, where a man called Johnny will take you the rest of the way. That's really cool. Chat. Shout out certainly have a streamer. Yes, they start playing RuneScape Dragon Walls. Oh yeah. And Daggerfall stream. I actually have it installed for a stream, but a lot of stuff is always like, oh yeah, the stream hasn't been doing well enough lately, so I don't want to like risk it on a throwback Thursday. That's why we don't have like a full on Weird Wednesday right now either. Good. So Floor makes look the first Stalker game not buggy as it is. Yeah, essentially. Skyrim. I mean, Skyrim is also really goddamn buggy. It's so buggy that they make like put back bugs because people laugh at them so much. That's Oblivion don't like because story and not being special. I think Oblivion has the best side quest though. Oblivion has the best side quest, and I will die on that hill. The other ones are cool. I think Morrowind has the best world. Oblivion the best side quests, and that's like by a mile as well. And Skyrim has the best adventure, if that makes sense. Like Skyrim has the best base mechanics, essentially. If that actually makes sense. I think Morrowind has like really cool stuff. Oblivion also has some really cool stuff with like the totems you can steal from goblins and shit. But like just as a pure base, Skyrim is probably like the best one. But Skyrim has like the worst side quest and the worst main quest and stuff. Because if it was really good, so many people wouldn't say stuff like, "Oh yeah, I'm like 200 hours in and never finished the main quest," right? Yields were really bland. It's so weird with the Bethesda because they will usually only put like actual custom animations for stuff they do. For like one side quest in every single game. For Skyrim, only the Thieves Guild has like custom things where they like climb stuff and like dangle off the ledges and stuff like that. And in Starfield, only like the Vanguard or wherever, like the space military or whatever it's called, only they have it. So weird. So weird that they don't like put more effort into those. Protein, no spices. Fat and protein. Remaster Morrowind. Jumping around the map again. So good. Morrowind had like the best magic system as well because it was completely broken. You could do whatever you wanted to. I remember in Morrowind where it's like, I am the Ebony Warrior. I will fight you. You are the strongest in the land, Neverine. Here comes your doom. And he would be like, levitates. And you would just stand there and just him swinging down there, couldn't do anything. And you're like, ghost bow. 1 million times. He's like, no, stop it. You're like, Push Athletic is a pain in the ass in Morrowind. Are the most. It was so cool though in Morrowind because then after a while you could just jump up on the balconies to break into houses. Unfortunate end times is coming. This person doesn't know what that means. We'll see. I mean, this end time stuff is definitely something I can see happening. Because then they would all have like cool stuff. I don't know what Cathay would have for end times though, but I don't know that Nagash, Chaos, and Thankol would have like a ton of stuff. Like Skaven would have Storm Fiends, for example. I don't know what else they have that is tied to this. Like Vampire Counts have the Morghast, Mortarks, Dread Abyssals, shit like that. We've seen this. Monkey King. I mean, Monkey King you can add in whenever because it's not tied to the end times, right? End times has stuff that is made for the end times. Like Stormfiends, for example, were lore-wise made because the end times are happening, right? Like the Stormfiends that are just made for that. Same with the Mortarks, like Nagash's lieutenants are because Nagash comes back and it gives them a bunch of stuff. And things like that, like they canonically happen because of the end times. It's not like Silvering Guards that are mentioned in the end times, but have quote unquote always been there. Blowing things up. I think people are missing the points with end times DLC. Because it's not that the game ends, it's that you get more units. I'm gonna write that as well. Times DLC. Would bring 3. I don't know what to write, honestly. Probably that's Creed. Hope you're doing well. Probably a couple of spelling error stuff. I don't know. I'm not gonna proofread my own things. Negative votes. 92 comments. Yeah. I saw somebody else in a different forum as well have that. It was something controversial. It was like 0 karma, 272 comments. And you have to upvote me. Otherwise, I get sad, and then you get a bad stream for the entire day because I'm sad because nobody likes my shitty takes. Don't worry, I have a life. It's not like my only recent things are Total War, Lego News and Rumors, Lego Lottery Fans, and Lego D&D. Outed myself. Shitty takes anyway. Yeah, but you know, you can't downvote it as a community. So, you know, just saying. Passion. Or Legos. I mean, some of them do really cool stuff. I mean, I'm just, you know, saying. Buying too much Lego right now. That's my midlife crisis. I'm allowed to have one of those. I'm allowed to have midlife crises. It's Lego D&D. There's literally like a Lego D&D set. Actually, a ton of people do that. They like build little landscapes and shits. Like the entire dungeons they build in Legos. You know, not like super well, but instead of a map or something. And then they have like 15 million accessories, so they're like, oh, now you got like the shiny shield of Aruriel. Oop. You know, a ton of people actually do that. It's pretty popular, it seems. A ton of people, I say. It's probably like more than like half a dozen at least. I don't know. I don't play D&D, so how would I actually know? Let non-subs. No, don't do that. I'm poor as it is. The dollar, the US dollar, which I get paid in, already go down all the time. You can't just do that for more money on Warhammer the last days. Aphelium. Yeah. Yeah, what did you guess? Why, Jesus. Why? Gonna get worse. How much is it down now? Jesus Christ. It's down below. Wow. Alright, that's really cool. Well, luckily I work with a lot of Europeans now, so I can get paid in euros instead. Holy shit. That is a leap down. It's down like 20% or something like that compared to Swedish crown, 25 or something. Oof. The rest of us, I've always been poor. You're just new poor. You don't know what to do. You're sitting there like, eating the same thing twice in 1 week. What are these leftovers? I don't know. What do you guys think of the leak? I feel like it's kind of plausible. High Elf, Norse against Slaanesh. I was guessing one of the elves. More Rogel Dorns, you know, Tempestus Equivalents. Ooh, nice. I don't know what the Tempestus Equivalents are. Oh, dude, I have one of those. That is. See? Tempest Equivalent. Plasma gun, maybe. I don't know. Flamethrower. No idea, actually. Games Workshop sent it to me. From Joy Toy, which is a very unfortunate name. Very unfortunate name. Kind of wrong, so no idea. Yeah, I mean, like I said before as well, CA doesn't even know what's gonna like actually come out until they actually announce this. They change it constantly. There's so many things that people don't understand. It can happen and do happen. Because I remember we were gonna guess a bunch of stuff at one point, but then they had like scrap a ton of it because they couldn't make it work fast enough for the DLC, as they like pivoted completely for the faction roster that they were releasing for the Grim and the Grom or something. The jetpacks. Oh, Rice. My bad. In left field. Does it tie in with other factions? Well, it does tie in with Sea Lord Island being like cool in the water, together with Norska also being, you know, sailors, or like, you know, having a bunch of sailing. Ogre this time. None. You know what they took from us? Oh wait, final word. Yeah, it's probably good. A few more alive. With the Unbind, Divorce, and whatnot. Yeah, I mean, like, they should just have land encounters as well, together with, like, sea encounters. That would be cool. It's like, oh, yeah, these dudes are pillaging over here. You can go there and, like, take their loot. That would be cool. That'd be really nice. I would personally really enjoy this. But okay, should we just maybe jump into the game instead? Possibly. Just Exodus, that's probably a good one. Let's jump into the game then. RuneScape, Dragon Wilds. Wait, how much did this one cost? 30 bucks? I don't know about this. Mostly positive. Cooperative. I don't have friends to play stuff like that with. Art crab. Your home screen. Yeah, I actually add more icons every time somebody mentions it. Two of those are like benchmarks for Anno 1800s. Just saying. Redhead, hope you're doing well.
God damn it, Redhead.
So you guys can go and sign in on
again?
Go and sign up on the Discord for Stellaris community game. I had to change it though, so we're probably gonna do the Sunday after release and then the Sunday after, because apparently I'm on a business trip on the Saturday. Apparently, actually, I'm on a business trip most of that week. Unfortunately. brother. Yeah, I saw. I wasn't. I didn't see anything cool though to play. It seemed nice. I just need to check with Hannah for the Saturday or the weekend before. Well, no, the Saturday after there, because I think she's going doing her marathon then, so I'm gonna be rooting for her that day. I wish to get hit in the head real hard. We gotta play Ghost of Tsushima to replace. Decent past DLCs. Same. Okay, what we're doing here, we're fighting these dudes as well. My Silvering Guard. I didn't quite like RDR2 at the start, but now I'm enjoying it a whole bunch. Yeah, like I said, it takes a while to get into this, but very good game. Wait, were those fanatics? I should have checked if they were fanatics or just normal ones. Virgil DLC DMSA 5. Nice. I actually bought that DLC and then I played it for like 5 seconds. Thank you for telling me no game mode. There we go. Just roar. No, you get like a legendary hero. Play an ogre. That would be neat.
Name. Move! Understood. Setting for archers, as you say. Onward! Eagle claw. Always ready.
Let's go over here. Let's shoot some soul quenches, because soul quenches has a really cool extra effect on it, which I really like. If you haven't seen it, 62 to 125 times 4. That was approaching. I like that they had that, like had all the really cheesy soundtracks in the anime. They hit something, so that's cool.
Eltharion. I fight for Ibris. The fang sword
Might be a little bit rough.
Eagle claw. Oreo. Glory matters not. Eltharion.
Yeah.
Understood. Orders received. I am ever ready. Lawmaster of Khorne. Orders received. Avenge the fallen. Empowered by vengeance. Eltharion! The Knight of Ibris!
They're dying really quickly. They're gonna explode a lot as well. Good value for your money on those dudes.
Warden of Altua! Obliterate them! Glory matters not! Onward! It will be done! Without fail. March toward penance. Will be done. For the king. Death to all. Onward.
Go for that, dude. It's fine. They're up down this inhuman. For your first dance banger song. I didn't like Nero's like
Always ready.
motorcycle gas mechanic. I didn't like that one. We had to go room room every time we are gonna do a combo.
Bleak, but
Oh shit, he actually got Rex. Oh yeah, by the giants. Makes sense, makes sense.
loyal. The fang sword hungers. At once. Battle. Advancing. I am ever ready. Warden repositioning. The Grim Warden rises. For Assyrian. Assyrian sends me. Wherever I am needed.
Well. Oh.
I fight for Yvresse.
We're rampaging all the time. What's actually making you rampage?
Emperor guides me. Emperor Harakai!
Empowered by vengeance.
The Old One!
Acknowledged. Eltharion.
Archers!
Avenge the fallen. Eltharion.
Very good. I think it's pretty early on in the entire campaign still as well.
For duty!
Spearman.
These two tracks are gonna be needed there.
Question. The might of Yvresse. The fang sword hungers.
Lawmaster of Hoenn! It shall be done. Orders
Devil May
understood.
Cry 5 is such a good game as well, once you really get into it as well.
Acknowledged.
Really like hard to get those S ranks as well.
We will obey.
Unless you're playing as the dude with the cane who just like spams shits.
Execute them. Guided by waystones.
One more of them. Guess we'll eat some of them. Very nice. Nom 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 nom. Well, I should have sent these dudes out before, boss. You know what? Sometimes you're just gonna do it in 3 times speed and you miss all the stuff. I'm playing V. Is it's Virgil V, or was V the dude with the cane? Who's in prison? I think it's I have Enkari and Gorbad in prison. Yeah, all right. I think he was the one I didn't understand what I was doing. I was pushing buttons and I just got S rank constantly. So I just got like perfect score constantly with him. I didn't even know what was happening. Just like surfing around on a crow, birds coming everywhere, and like a cass. Then some gorilla coming out and stuff, and you're like, oh yeah, cool.
Worthless.
Lock on your body. Yeah, he is like literally just do button mashing essentially with down. It's already so complicated, they couldn't add in more stuff. But yeah, that's who's in prison. And Kari and Gorbat. Kari in here. It's goddamn funny every time it happens.
I will lead the Asa. It must be done.
Every single time, bro.
Order must be maintained.
Prince Eltharion. Strike them down.
Oh shit, I forgot to actually
Failure
use the cage.
is unthinkable.
Get some supplies, maybe.
They deserve no better. Obey the vow.
You only have 11 dudes there. And literally no income. That's kind of wild.
Duty.
Kind of
is
wild, and
purpose.
it's... Crackling potency. God damn it. These dudes were so insane when they got released. They're still insane. Imagine getting greater conduits starting with arcane conduits on a goddamn generic mage.
Chosen of the great Khorne.
That's crank, Joe. Yeah, the sizer for Spearman is pretty goddamn good. I'll do that so we can maybe get Rebellion straight away. That'd be nice. Nice. Yeah, we'll do this. Keepers of the Flame, Era Queen's Guard. Such a good mod for getting better stuff. This is a mod, like when we're talking about having the world more alive. Just having unique cities on the map does so much for the experience, I think. Same with the weather as well. Otherwise, it's just like the same town everywhere on different locations.
Prince Eltharion.
Greatest of seal.
Oh yeah, turn 29. These dudes attacked me and did a pretty good job as well in attacking us. Like really good job.
In the White Tower's name.
You stole my Spire of Rest Mist Guards. Absolute bastards.
Fury.
If you do it again, though, sometimes they're just like, hey, I can't do this, Lamau. I forget, just like the player. Just like the player. Yeah, also, I'm going to go on a business trip next month. So I'm actually going to be gone from the 6th to the 10th.
The most potent spells. Acknowledged. Spearmen.
It shall be done.
It's like the longest I've been away from stream in a long time. And it's going to be on a business trip. It's not even going to be with family.
Spellcaster Supreme.
Spearmen.
True magic is mine.
Beast guys. Brutalized my army. He's pretty strong, yeah. He's pretty good one-on-one. He's not the best one, but he's super duper strong. delayed again. No, we just switched days. So we instead of Saturday, we start on Sunday because I come home on the Saturday. And since I already promised you guys community game, I'm gonna tell my family that they're gonna have to wait on Sunday. So I'm not gonna spend time with them, but instead I'm gonna hang out in community game on Sunday, I mean.
Orders received.
Without fail.
Asur Archmage! Magic's unleashed!
Archers, we go.
It will be done. It will be done.
As you say.
Forward! Oriole! For Asurian!
Spearmen.
I summon the winds!
We will obey. Archers, sinner.
Sinner! Unlimited power!
Same has strength and Goldtooth. Attack animation are goofy. Yeah, Goldtooth has some of the worst animations in the entire game, and for a long while he was actually the most bugged lord in the entire game as well.
For Eltharion.
So he was pretty goddamn bad, honestly.
Observe my radiance! Asur Archmage!
Like insane mode bad.
Magic!
No, he's still like fairly bad. He's better now, but he's still pretty bad.
Onward.
It shall be done.
Battle call.
To the fray! Spearmen! Ancestors! Move! Asur Archmage!
Small into Tyrant. Yeah, honestly, that is the best one. It's supremely unlawful, but
As you say, by Eltharion.
yeah. Yeah, because it's like he has a problem with how far he's able to hit stuff, and he has a problem with like targeting, and he has a problem with reaching his attack animation. And, like he had like 8 bugs or something like that at one point.
Advance! For Oakland!
So it's pretty bad, pretty goddamn bad. Eight ogres. I mean, ogres are still fun. You just don't. He's more of a support lord now, I guess, and his mechanic is kind of fun as well. I like it, but I don't think I'm gonna meet Leslie. I don't think he's around the areas that I will be. Or country. We'll see. Remember to call him Leslie. Oh, remember calling Leslie? Dude, you think you have to remind me? When we were at TwitchCon, I literally introduced him to like business people, like PR people, different publishers, like people who make games, and like actually like professional contacts as Leslie. And sometimes
This is all lesser beings.
he just didn't correct them afterwards as well.
High Elven Archmage.
Ooh, Mistwalker Sentinel. Shadow. Watcher. Campaign move range, line of sight, corruption, speed is pretty nice. Ambush success chance is pretty goddamn insane though.
Master of High Magic.
Scholar Supreme.
Anyway, say what you want, but it's a pretty good icebreaker later on as well. Like, no, my name is actually not Leslie. Fred is just an idiot. Then they point at me, and then I just sit there in a corner giggling. Good icebreaker. Dark Elves have? Yes, Faye. Once again, the High Elves are simply better Dark Elves.
Heralds of the wind.
Not exactly. Well, if you could choose which one of these really strong ones you could guess, or like one of the names of powers, and some of them will just be absolutely horrendously bad. You know.
The winds flow through me.
Take that back. Okay. Antagonistus. You tell me what the Dark Elves have. So I can see to this. They have the bombardments from the Black Arcs. That's the only advantage they have throughout the entire game.
Observe my radiance.
And the name's the difference. It doesn't matter which kind of names you can guess as Dark Elves if you only get it once a year. Grant the lore. Ah, yeah, fair. Really like their lore. Morathi. L'Oreal. The bombardment, yeah. Oof. Okay, yeah, they took a little bit of a beating there.
Archmage. Unlimited power.
It's still one of the most badass things in the lore, actually. I really hope now, like, they're gonna rework Norska and Norska gets, like, something insane. One of the most badass things in the lore is Wulfric is fighting this dude on a massive black dragon, like a dark elf. And it's being, like, fairly close. Because, you know, he can't really get up there as easily to fight him when he's on a dragon. So he teleports his ship and like stands at the helm basically, and just rams the dragon like with the figurehead and stuff. Right through it. Just teleports it like in the sky to see like a portal, a ship coming out, and a crazed berserker on it basically, going through a goddamn dragon in the sky.
They will know the teachings of Tempest.
Norskins. I think that's like must be one of the most badass things in the entire lore.
Limitless talent.
Master of
Corgi,
high
hope you're doing well, dude.
magic.
You're doing well.
I
Can we
wield
withstand
the
this?
winds.
We can maybe stand there for like one turn or something if we're lucky. Kill her. Yeah, I guess that as well. Also, I really like Wulfric. I think Wulfric is pretty cool, and just that moment as well is pretty goddamn badass.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh yeah, he only has this place left. Say hello with all that. This is opening well, dude.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Remain vigilant.
The most gifted.
He just wants to do at least chill like this. I think Wolfric would probably like be the most unchill dude in the entire world to hang out with. Personally. But yeah, I get your meme still. But I still think that like Wolfric is probably one of the most unchill dudes ever. Like imagine somebody who's like fundamentally incredibly religious, right? And you're just gonna hang out with him like fanatic dude and he just wants to fight all the time. Just a violent fundamentalist constantly. They're gonna burn down everything here. I hate those dudes. You're weak, dude. Maybe. Maybe he won't. 7 people like this.
True magic.
I knew a couple of people like that. It wasn't like that was just like incredibly violent, but that was all like, you know, PTSD, different things. So, you know, you can forgive them.
Asor sorcerer.
They're better now.
Magic in purest form.
The Warden.
Do I still been guard? No, I need these dudes, but it takes so goddamn long to guess.
All set.
So goddamn long.
Order must be maintained.
There's no reason to waste money over there.
Dispatch me.
High Elven Archmage. Master Mage. Master of Magic.
Thinking here, like, how easily do we kill him? Because I want to go over here and murder them as well.
None but Slaanesh
It's so
may
goddamn funny that they don't have Ankari. We just caught him. So we need to kill him off so we can kill off this bastard man as well. So we can capture Be'lakor as well.
Duty is purpose.
I could save up for this one so we can actually get this one at some goddamn points. Yeah, probably will do that. Need 6k. Ahoy hoy.
And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine?
600
What
bucks.
brings you before the air of love?
1,000 bucks.
Welcome, friends of the Dawi.
2,000 bucks. I'm gonna give him this settlement as soon as I go there. Take it.
My life for Tor Ifres.
Khorne ain't doing too well. Nah, he's dying to Be'lakor apparently. Quite humongously. Oh, they had 2 places there? Okay. The demons in Darkest Bay. Only barely. They always scratch the surface. Going, hey.
No glory,
You know how it is.
only service. Hesitation.
How about yourself?
Is unacceptable.
They're inner demons. Yeah, they're all outer demons now.
Heed Althwan's call. show no weakness.
Destiny beckons.
Could use this though. As for the minus. No, it's only res around here. All owned regions, otherwise it's just res.
High Elven
Gambler.
Archmage.
Father, when will you tell me the story of these nuts, eh?
Pure magic.
Play with them bits, dude. One day, when you're old enough, both of us all sound like maybe a bit ignoring it this whole time. Veteran Rage Seeker. Oh, decisive. Oh yeah, I'll just do that.
Fear our lessers. Their existence threatens all.
Have another one of these. Oh yeah, we got the one for influence all the time. Income from ports. We do have some ports. Income from buildings, 3%. If we get all these. Experience for mages. Income from action capital, 20%. I'm earning 450 from there. That would be a fancy 90 bucks right there. Very fancy 90 bucks. Could go and take this one back again. But actually it's better to just try to get over here, I suppose. There.
I bring
Unassigned skill points. A Comet of Casandora.
You must restore order.
Shit, we actually don't have anything there. Maybe Tyrion will help us.
Orders received. I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of...
They're in the same columns. We're gonna learn this. This is from a mod, this one. It's basically the Tower of Zar. You can take away the one, but then it costs extra. These ones would be 110. But then to take it to steal it, it would be 185. A new one here is like 190 or 200. But they can snatch away. Yeah, they already have. It's basically the Tower of Zar, just like the Chaos Dwarfs have. Should have taken the ports instead. But I wanted this one for Phoenix King's Edicts. Oh, right. So you haven't played that one yet. Okay, that makes sense. Grandeur 3. It's going to be 5 later. Very nice, very nice. Look at that, Kari. It's hilarious. Just turned 30. It's been a good campaign though. Been enjoying it. Blam 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 blam.
I would see you cold and...
Terrifs. Oh no. Khorne are gone. Feels bad, man.
I am the...
He has 4 places. Alright, cool for him, I guess.
Trained by the White Tower. Led by the winds.
Oh nice, we have an eagle now.
Even
Eagle.
archmages sleep.
I see the winds. Rest, weary feet.
I'll
Weaver
take
of
for
spells.
Acre if I can. Or Aker.
Direct me.
Don't really need him right now. He actually should be around there instead. I don't think we can get him there. I think the princes are pretty cool. Another one with exactly the same thing. Or we take one of these. That is both better. Ooh, look at that barrier hit points. Jeez.
High Elven Archmage. High Elven Archmage.
Dr. Laia Quinn. Unit capacity. Less grandeur cost for White Tower. That's nice. It's either this one or just making the Mistwalkers a little bit better. That is pretty nice though.
Now you shall know our plight. Prince Eltharion.
Oh shit, they let Sparkvar be. That's nice.
The warden of
Hold on them.
Ivres.
Do that for a bit. Maybe they can stabilize or something. Maybe.
Master of high magic.
What? Malgi campaign. Travel the world. Now he has to conquer the ruins next to Valkyr's capital. Fantastic. Balcor is just shenanigans nowadays, I feel like. It's this goddamn map nuisance.
The winds of magic guide us.
Release is your only option.
Sathari's servant. Be prepared, Asor.
Master of magic. Be prepared, Asur.
Get those things.
They will suffer the might of Sathari.
We can chuck them all out.
Behold my power.
House of the Oath ones. Which is the most ayaya of things you can do. The mostest.
The grim prince.
Oh. Pretty hurts to go at him, I think. Zoof bar.
What
Nice.
can the Dawi do for you
Dang,
on this
2.6k.
fine
Nice.
day?
I love you too, Zoof bar. You're a nice dude.
What do you wish to discuss?
It's going upwards though. Mr. Cat in the beta. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing they actually want to do. What do you guys think of the beta so far? I feel like the beta is weird. Like, I don't think it's really that much harder at all. I know it wasn't supposed to be harder, I guess, but I feel like it's become more passive, basically. I don't know. Mixed bag out. Sometimes you're like, wow, that was actually pretty cool. But then you're like, yeah, that probably maybe would have happened anyway.
Exercise discretion.
No fool, that's
So much. Yeah. Yeah, like Karl France always does really well now, it seems. Like, the Empire will always just crush stuff. Now an outpost there if you want to. Oh no.
Magic in purest form. I bring Azurion's fire.
Oh, that didn't work out as planned. Kind of knew something like that would happen, but...
We are ill at ease.
Okay, I actually need to get money here for some place.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan, what brings you here?
I feel like they nerfed asking the High Elves for money.
I will weigh what you have to say and the
Because Tyrion and L'Oreal would always be like, yeah, sure, you can have some money. Now, not so much.
What brings you to my mighty forge?
Not so much at all.
Lord of the Jade Swan, gladly.
Have a nice middle of the week. Same to you, Richin. Hope you are as well. How are you doing today? 7th updates. You mentioned addressing anti-player bias. It even exists given their initial response to claims on launch. I mean, they toned down anti-player bias a lot for Warhammer 3 from Warhammer 2. Simply because if you're playing like Norska or Wolfric in Warhammer 2, you would literally have Master Mundi at like turn 50 or 60, like sail up to you to murder you. And having a much larger map with that kind of anti-player bias would be insanely tedious. Like, really bad. Passive, yeah, you need a little bit of it. I think it was the last beta was cool though.
Ulthuan prevails. Azurion
Nice stream.
protects.
Not sure if it is. Maybe it is. I always feel like you need like 2 weeks to actually, you know, really see the differences.
Fasten down the hatches.
Dang, that I chucked that one out there. Just fed a couple of beastmen. My dude. That's bad. Maybe they survive another turn. Maybe they don't.
The people are restive.
Jog off. Stop pushing it.
Ivres's guardian.
What does everybody else think about the beta AI? You guys enjoying it? You guys enjoy it? No. Be streamer. Engage people in conversation. Try to know what people think. Community can relay it back to CA. Guess no.
free them.
Times. You're attending a lavish dinner party when the conversation turns to history. Engrossed in other thoughts, you are taken aback when the question of the moment is put directly to you. Let's have it or sold, one of your own sycophants says. Who was the greatest Phoenix King in history? Including, of course, Sir August and Peasant King Finnebar. Well-meaning to the young noble, maybe, has put you in the path of controversy. A Nerian, of course. Calador. Yvres. Mad relation with the rest, yeah. Kernok. Here by Calador. Well, what his the Scholar King? I mean, all those dudes are dead, aren't they? Oh, let's take a Nerian. Take that grandeur. What? It's just 2. You just get 2 grandeur. No per turn or anything like that. It's 2 grandeur. 2 grandeur.
Fury of the...
I'm not gonna fight this small one. Oh. Nice. Am I? I guess I am. It was.
We need not fear our lessers. Bring them.
Really?
They will suffer the might of Safari.
Like, well, we're gonna kill somebody in this.
Wrath of the heaven.
I could have just done it myself as well. We do have everything needed for us to kill him pretty easily. Yeah, it's usually how it is. Somebody once told me when I was young, people who have a legitimate problem with something will give you specifics and examples. And people who just dislike the person or the thing will just will not have any examples. That's something that's served me very well in life, honestly. So that's why you can always see, like, on Reddit, like, oh, what don't you like? I hate them. You know? Can you give me an example? No, I can't remember any. It's like, all right, well, that's cool. You're allowed to do that. But you're wrong, Fred. You get that all as well a lot on stream. Like, I'll just ask people like, oh, well, what do you mean by that? And they're like, no response ever.
Done. The Grey. Understood.
Unlimited power.
He's not questioning, yeah. That's how feelings work.
Spearmen.
Are you a robot or woke? Let's see, I forgot to play this game for 110 turns. See? Facing streams in general. I guess it's a bit hard. Yeah, also, like, a lot of people on the internet don't, like, most people don't have well thought out opinions. That's also a thing. You don't need to have this. You know, like, the internet in general don't have it. It's not a personal attack against anyone. Unless you feel it is, then it 100% is. But otherwise, like, no. It's just how it is. Most people on the internet are not super rational like a Vulcan. And it's always a safe bet also to just hate on stuff as well on the internet. That's why like hate clicks, stuff like that works really well on the algorithms as well.
Observe my radiance. Behold my power. Magic's unleashed! It is my goal! I summon the winds! Asur Archmage! The winds flow through me! A prudent position! True magic is mine! Asur Archmage! The most potent spells! Witness true magic! My journey
Mess with them like this as well.
Unleash havoc!
Chuck a couple of them off. Wasn't a lot of them, but a couple. They fall down to their doom. Now you fly. Because if they're on a wall, usually they can just take off. Pretty neat.
Disciple of Hoeth. Observe my radiance, weaver of the winds.
There's it. Then it clicks out.
Spearmen! Moving out! Loyal! Orders received!
Unlimited power.
Insights, not just reaction based.
Asur
Yeah, I mean,
Archmage.
like there's. It's like that on most platforms, right? You gotta actually put in an effort for things like this, and it's not always on Twitch in general. You're gonna find two parties actually having that kind of time commitments, time and effort commitments.
The most potent spells. I summon the winds. Spellcaster supreme.
Going on with chats. I mean, like that's just the overlay that
Asur Archmage.
that you still have the one on the side. You know, that one is just for people on like
Archmage repositioning.
YouTube and shit, so they know what the heck is happening.
Witness true magic, carried by the winds. At once,
See?
the winds flow through me. Asur Archmage.
Yeah.
Magic's
Um,
unleashed.
But why go into how social media polarizes us all into having more extreme
Asur
opinions
Archmage.
when we can talk about the leaks again? Which one of you guys is the favorite leak you guys have? The Slaanesh Norska High Elf DLC maybe, or Oblivion remaster soon TM? Because Bethesda literally went from
True magic is mine.
from like, no, there is no
Observe my
no
radiance.
Oblivion remaster to like, no, we're not gonna announce it. Yes.
I am sent. Mage ready. Asur Archmage. Master of sorcery.
Care about all those. Well, just pretend you're not dead inside and just join the conversation then. I don't know, man. Can't solve every one of your problems.
Behold my power. Disciple of Hoeth.
So this one.
I summon the winds.
Remaster, remake. It's apparently a remake.
Asur Archmage. It is my goal. I go for Oath One.
What was this?
Weaver of the wind.
Is it a remake or remaster? I can't actually remember anymore. It looked way too good to be just a remaster. Badass race to main. I mean, like, if you enjoy them, why not? Personally, I'm not a big fan of the green skins in Fantasy. I like them in the 40k. But you know what? I have a couple of green skin emotes. They're pretty fun. So if you think so.
Magic's
It's a remake, but they're calling it a remaster. It's reverse. That's so weird and dog shit. I hate stuff like that because people already don't know the difference between a remake and a remaster.
Mage ready.
So we'll already struggle with that. Then there's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're doing the opposites. Remaster make.
Asur Archmage.
Additions. Remaster is when you upscale stuff and it's basically the same game, right?
The most
Remake is when you have to
spells.
actually remake it in a new engine.
True magic is mine. A prudent position.
So usually a remaster is when you just have the same game and you put it into like modern textures, maybe like have higher resolution and stuff. You fix the UI. You can do a little bit of other stuff as well if you really want to.
My radiance.
But in general, it's the same type of engine that is updated. A remake is when you actually remake the stuff. Like, oh, this is an item. I have to remake that in a new 3D model because I don't just put that into the new engine. Like the Skyrim remaster, for example, that was just from a 32-bit engine to a 64-bit engine. So then they just ported everything over, and that was it. All the guys making Sky Oblivion mod. Yeah, they were like, yeah, we're probably gonna put that one out. And then everybody was like, well, then the rumors start swirling like, oh yeah, they're gonna make their own remaster. That was super weird. Bad timing, I guess. Ooh, fight of the day, eh? Ah, it's so hard to... Does it work? It's stupid. You have to do the fight as well, Arngrim. Nice. They're a horsey building because who cares about silver helms?
High Elven Archmage.
Deports. Didn't they fix like a little bit of like just do it higher? Didn't it make it like a higher resolution? I think it's this. That technically remastering as well. It's like the old DVDs, right?
Magic.
If you think about it like in movies, right? Like, oh yeah, this is a remaster. And you're like, oh shit, they made it for like Blu-ray or something. Same movie. Higher resolution, cooler stuff, maybe some behind the scenes stuff on the DVD or something. A remake, it's literally like new actors doing the same thing. That's a good example. Wait even longer. I think it's a different team that's doing the Oblivion remaster because Bethesda only makes one game at a time.
The winds were with us. I see the winds, a new fortress of magic.
Prince Eltharion.
Where did that other orc go, I wonder?
Prince Eltharion. They face the Warden.
Went over there. Very nice. Suffice to categorize the remaster. It kind of is a remaster, though, unfortunately. You don't have to actually change anything at all with the game. Some games will We'll change some gameplay things, but that's not a remaster. Remaster is just if it's the same engine, essentially, just upscaling with some tweaks or stuff, something. You know, you remaster what's there, or you have to remake it.
Spearman. And defend. Swiftly.
For all Ulthuan.
For Ulthuan.
My power is yours.
Glory matters not.
Azor Lord.
My mouse scroll wheel doesn't get utilized enough. Scrolling UIs make me feel like my money's worth.
Eltharion. Avenge the fallen.
It's the wrong direction because they're coming over here. See, now they come. Laser beams! Really cool troop riot here. They look very different from each other. That's what I like the most.
Eltharion. Warden of Ulthuan.
They know. Are there no clear details? People know. I told them.
White Tower Guardian.
Onward.
Finally, they can
Hesitation.
remake Skyrim in the Oblivion remaster engine.
Loma
There we go. That's the most confusing sentence I've said in a while.
Azor Dana.
Very nice.
Eltharion moving. Penance. Eltharion. The Fang Sword hungers. Warden repositioning.
I don't know why people don't just like put in some fake titles in that one as well. Like Champion of the Sun, Master of Karate. X-Files. Not even using Google Docs for this. For the cloud. Alright. The Zimp. Long, I hope you're doing well.
Empowered by vengeance. The might of Ivress!
The place dropping on dragons and battlegrounds. I have another wrist boats.
I am ever ready. I follow my vow.
There we go. Give everyone 25 more. I think this is probably one of the best spell, like buff spells in the game, though. You just get so much value with all the arrows, and it's definitely more than 3 volleys as well, I feel like.
Bleak, but unyielding. Eltharion! I fight for Ivress! By my father's blade!
The one thing I actually get a little bit confused about with this campaign is that they never ever made it like another Warden supply quest, because in Vortex this dude gets like a lot of quests to get Warden supplies for his Batman cave.
Glory matters not.
Here he does not.
I swear it.
Just saying. Very good. Marvel of game design. Yeah. Yeah. As long as they just keep nerfing these, I can keep on doing this. Because, you know, some people are very scared of towers. That's good that they can do it, I guess. I don't think this one does anything anymore. Sure it doesn't. Please. Here's a crazy thought. Maybe they should just add in the old ones as well as these ones. That I could live with. What do you guys think about that heresy, huh? No? Yes? I hear a yes in chat. Nice. As you can't read, you see smileys.
I claim this for Moraine. I have served the vow. Prince Eltharion.
Oh, shit.
Never.
Missed out on our skill points. He's spam man.
Master of high magic.
High Elven Archmage.
Oh yeah, he died. That's right. That's why he's not there anymore. And I didn't guess. I forgot to execute him first. Didn't get any supplies either.
I will hear your words, but I make no promises of aid.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
I don't know if they would last another turn. That's why I did this. I could probably execute this dude as well.
Mercy is mere vanity.
He'll come back in a couple turns, but... gameplay feature. Wait, removed half of what? You mean the garrison battles? The, like small minor settlement battles? Those ones you mean? Agreed with him. Well, one of them, they don't have to be exclusive, right? Hmm? No things. What do you mean remove half of them? They never had more of them. When did they remove those? Oh, you meant like the 50% chance for minor settlement battles? The looking space. Pretty well. There we are.
Spearman, setting forth swiftly. We will obey.
Wherever I am needed. Eltharion, guided by waystones.
For order!
March toward penance. The grim warden rises.
It is done!
For Khorne rest, I am called upon.
Acknowledged. We advance. Asuryan guides us.
Onward!
Lawmaster of Khorne.
Wielder of the winds.
How they got there?
Fallen.
Cool.
Always ready.
White Tower Guardian. St. Louis Sinner. Spearman. It shall be done. Azur, move! Quickly now!
In Moranian's name, Warden of Ulthuan.
Go back.
Lawmaster of Khorne. We will obey. It shall be done. To the fray!
Tenants! Eltharion!
Orders received. It will be done.
Awaiting orders.
I go! I must! The might of Ivres!
For duty! Make Ulthuan proud! Archers!
Win in like a couple of seconds, I think.
I am ever ready! Eltharion! By my father's blade! The Grim Warden rises!
No rock lobbers for you. Who might sell the maps? Yeah, tier 3. Awesome. Yeah, they removed like 50% of them. Like then now there's a chance to get a minor settlement battle as well. Wake up, bro. Upset? You're being weird all the time. Look at Mr. Science Man with his magic words. This would be nice. Grandeur is nicer. Orgrim will be saved.
Prince Elthar. Prince Elthar. We are strong, but remain vigilant.
Why wasn't he captured though? We killed him with... I think the Athel Tamara is working really wonkily today. Rihili wahonky. Poppycock. Excuse me, sir. What are you, some kind of giggle mug walking around here? Hmm? Hmm? Behold how we will fight in the rain. Upon the hill shall be a rainy and hilly fight for them.
As you say. For duty.
Avenge the fallen, wherever I am needed.
Mao, Eltharion away. Oh, right. Yeah, that's probably, it might be bad for us. Let's angle ourselves a little bit in case they start going over here. Because you just never know, hey? Just stood over there instead. Could have gotten there. But I didn't.
Acknowledge. Setting forth. Forward.
Asa, advance! Apace!
I am ever ready. Empowered by vengeance. Eltharion.
Can't see most of them
I
either.
fight
Because
for Ibris. The warden marches.
For order.
For all Outward. Eltharion. By my father's blade, Warden of Outward. The Grim Warden rises! Eltharion!
it became a little bit of a worse fight.
Bleak but unyielding. Glory matters not.
Say glory matters not, but we have a spell called Hand of Glory. So,
Guided by waste
guess mate, buddy.
The Knight of Ivres! Warden repositioning!
Archers! Loyal!
Eltharion! Always ready! Empowered by vengeance! Show no fear!
Good.
Eltharion! March toward penance! They die! The Fang Sword hungers! For Ulthuan's dead!
Advancing!
In Moranian's name! The Grim Warden rises!
Hand of Glory would be so cool if it was an AoE spell.
Guided by
Contemplate this,
wastestones.
my daddy that. Do you know who my dad is?
Penance.
It kind of is that though. Like everyone in Fellowship of the Ring are also like, you know, trust fund babies, except for Sam,
Bleak, but
just a
unyielding.
common man. Hobbits.
Always ready. Onward! The Might of Ivres! Glory matters not!
I can't remember if Merry or Perrin or Pippin, Merry or Pippin was actually the richest
Moranian's
in the
name!
Fellowship.
Onward.
Out of the hobbits, that is.
Archers! Steel!
Eltharion! Empowered by vengeance!
White Tower Guardian! For the gods!
I fight for Ivres! I swear it! I am ever ready! The Grim Warden rises!
I'll run away twice. And we can shatter them as well.
It will be done! For duty!
Avenge the fallen!
Knows his place. Multi with power. Yeah.
Warden of Ulthuan!
What did you mean by this, Tolkien?
Eltharion! I follow my vow!
Orders received.
The Fangsword hungers! Execute them!
Orders received! Advance! Without fail!
Eltharion guides us.
Guided by waystones!
Archers! Asur! Attack! Acknowledged!
Azurian sends me! Eltharion! Glory matters not! Avenge the fallen! I fight for Ivres! In Moranian's name!
These dudes are dead. These dudes, not so much. It's fine. Fuck, what the heck is that? One spearman just chilling. They need to. If your entire battalion dies, you're allowed to be a little shell-shocked and sit there for a bit. Have a breather.
Waystone maintenance is expensive.
Can't fight Skarsnik. Yes.
Prince Eltharion.
Maybe I should give him Ranka Hills as well.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
I want him to have some cash. They can fight us.
My solemn duty.
And what can...
Faithful servant of Ulthuan, I will use my gift.
Tyrion, welcome, brothers. What do you wish to... Understood.
Raxi, hope you're well. Can you show me a quick region you conquered in your first turn? I took... So you start with 2 armies, right? So I took both... No, Traelana I fought here, and then I waited a turn to get Traelana. And then I, over here, I took place you land in, right? Then I moved over here, recruited as much as I could, went to Galbaras, took Stormhenge. Over here, I later on murdered Sinking Ruins of Khorne. And then I, just to burn it down, honestly. And then I moved over to Dragonhorn Mines, took over this stuff right here. You know, quite good times.
The people are rested.
Joy is what?
Oh, really? Where did you go? If I may ask. Before you leave. Fire Convocation is what I crave. Woundmaker, yeah, that's cool. I also think Lore Masters Hoeth are not that great.
No
I said it. There, I said it.
High Elven Archmage.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
What matters do you wish to lay before?
Scholar Supreme.
It's the South Pole, huh?
Master of High Magic. Asor Sorcerer.
I bring Azurion's fire.
Early saying that's okay. Actually, get down there. It's always so boring to get those ally recruitment because it's just like the stuff you would have yourself. Just that he's tier 4 already at turn 34.
Far beneath an archmage.
Bring down the canvas.
Just remember, the scientific name, the South Pole is no bears.
We are ill at ease.
Modu. It's this one. It's essentially the Tower of Tsar, but it's for elves. It's kind of cool. It's nothing like super duper cool, yes, but like tier 2 here, for example, I just guess, you know, tribute from vassal. I don't have anyone. 20% more from the faction capital. I have $450 from there, and that's a nice little $90 more. Get 2 more of this grandeur, which is just for this one, +1 influence. Winter magic cost -5 for overcast spells, and miscast base chance -5%. Because they stole all the other stuff from me. But you can get like random enchant items, talismans, smiths will now produce elven trinket trade resource, stuff like that. Very nice. And then weapon armor every 4 turns. Some cool stuff. A lot of it is just so and so. But it's essentially the Tower of Tsar, and that's how you confederate them as well. So you can't confederate them normally. But you know, worse probably. Need another army around here. Around these parts, I think.
What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born.
It's kind of nice though, because you do have, you know, the Phoenix Court and stuff. High-ups are fairly bare bones otherwise, I'd say. Cool dance, right?
To war!
What wars do I have now? I only have Be'lakor, the Red Horn tribe.
Hesitation is unacceptable. A distance beyond.
Too bad they don't build anything new around here.
For the Karazhan Core.
Nice, much stuff.
Prince Eltharion.
Sathari's servant. Ulthuan prevails. Azurion protects.
Grandeur. More grandeur for Papa. Guess we could go down here as well now. Get some grandeur over there as well.
Master of magic.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
I suppose. Yeah, we need to fix that one anyway.
I see the winds.
High Elven Archmage. Not this day.
And then in 6 turns we can probably go back as well. We can probably make it back in 6 turns. Unless, yeah, I don't know if he can make it there. We'll notice. I ain't got no confederation, but then Eltharion doing pretty well.
Please,
Surprising.
Ever.
The most gifted.
Oh yeah, I need 9,000 for that one, which we could have next turn. Cool. Cool. I mean, I could also build stuff here, so I don't get it next turn. Oh, Lizards, definitely. Lizards have never had, like, campaign mechanic, really, which is the weirdest thing. They've had, like, DLC factions with mechanics, but other than that, they don't actually have one. Because the web isn't a mechanic. I don't know why people think it is. Like, unironically sometimes. And 2017. It wasn't though. Counterpart is like counter argument is that it wasn't even back then. Not even then was it one.
Assume standard formation. My life for Tor Ivres.
Oh, you can only have four Mistwalker units in one army. I didn't know that was a goddamn thing, honestly. No, wait. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Lamau. Pick even. Two turns for everything, yes. They'll wait here. Be happy.
High Elven Archmage.
Magic in purest form.
The vortex calls. Destiny lies there.
No.
Gifted advisor.
Went too far and now they're happy. It's bad, man. Wasted that turn.
In my father's name.
We're gonna have to fight Scarsnick soon. We'll see how that goes. Very likely we'll have other dudes to fight as well. Morse will probably go to war with us soon, I'm guessing. We will see. We will see. We will all see. Maybe we'll realm of Ulthuan sends nobles representatives to the court of Lothern. Every realm is a kingdom in itself, and their leaders, kings, they approach Lothern with such mentality. The Phoenix King treats these egos as vital to the development and stability of Ulthuan. I usually just spend as much treasury for influence as possible.
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Archmage. The Archmage marches.
Explore the island. Okay. I'm gonna do this one, but first I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys know what that means. Woohoo! BRB. Gambler, I would vote for you. Boop. How's everybody's Wednesday going? And what games are you guys playing this week? Eltharion run the other day. Grom Siege, Battle of Torre West, very cool. A siege map in the game, I reckon. To make them like that. Nice wide streets, action fallback points. Yeah, I think that one is really good, but they definitely should just remove half of the streets. Oh yeah, Forever Skies is cool. That one got released now as well, didn't it?
The grave. Heralds of the wind.
Thing monsters.
As you say.
Is that a like actual game where you try and say like Witcher 3?
For duty.
Mechabellum is cool. Very nice. That's a really good game. I've loved playing that one every time. Now they got like a ton of new things in it. This really nice sunny day. All time worshipping Nurgle involuntarily. Well, it comes to the job, right? But you know what? Personally, notice you stop getting sick with when you just have a child that goes to preschool after around 4 years. So that's apparently the cutoff point, and then I just stopped being sick. Now my child is like worryingly little sick instead. Could be a cool rap name, but actually it's just she's not sick that often. For 4 years. I don't know why I said 7, but 4 years.
For duty. Move. Sir.
Ooh.
Understood. Battle calls.
Behold my power.
Yeah, they're crumbling. Can maybe run away with these dudes now. They've done their parts, I'd say. I was gonna play O2. Game's just not a good place. Path of Exiles 2.
My journey continues.
That's technically better, but still not 5% sure. Okay. Gonna bait their whole army so we can chill in the woods. Yeah, I mean, like, they saved a bunch of people. They're heroes.
Master of sorcery, Asur Archmage.
Welcome to the realities of war.
I go for Ultron, carried by the winds. Spellcaster supreme.
Why do you have to move from there? Why couldn't you just get killed? That would have been so much better.
I summon the wind.
Look at these hoity-toity
Witness true
L-gun
magic.
dudes.
Asur Archmage. Observe my radiance. True magic is mine. Magic's unleashed! Hoeth guides me!
For duty! We away! Can I be praised?
Assyrian's fire!
Without fail!
The grave!
Unlimited power! Where I predicted!
Yes, we don't actually need to fight the general at all, or admiral, I mean.
Take arms!
General! I'm an admiral!
Attack!
You shitty yell! That's all a part of the marketing strats. For all though.
Disciple of Hoeth!
Pull back!
Witness true magic! Archmage repositioning! Observe my radiance!
Archers! Sinner!
Asur Archmage! I will triumph!
It'll also be working. That's 7 kilos in 3 weeks. Oh, dude, that's a loss. Nice. What did you start as? I also went down like 7 kilos, but I did it since the start of March. Oh, that's good. Very nice. I gotta lose like 20 kilos by July. Well, you should have started like yet last year. That's a loss.
Unworthy of life.
Days water fasts. That's yeah, I mean,
High Elven Archmage.
that I don't, I'm not really a believer of fasts. Well, because the thing is that you have to kind of find things that work for you. I'm lucky and I managed to find like a diet that I think works really well for me personally. That's a very... It's nice being able to like just find a diet that I can just feel like I can do indefinitely. Because the moment you stop doing stuff like, you know, fasts, you're just gonna get that weight again, because you will always be the sum of your choices. Everything you do will always come back to you. Just inescapable.
Student of Teclis.
Fast I am. I breach the speed of light. The consequence of my actions cannot catch me. Makes dumb decisions faster. The consequences, they cannot catch up.
Eltharion.
Once you obese body, because Dom wants to make you... Yeah, so your body will always want to get to like your max capacity again. It has like a memory for that as well. It's pretty hard to like gain the weight from the get-go if you're, you know, a skinny person that don't want to gain weight. But once you've done it once, it's just really easy to always go up to that weight again. In the province control, yeah. Well, right now it's just in Ures here. If we activate it, you have to activate it with a right as well. Then it's only active for 10 turns. But then once you get it up here, you actually get it to all of Ulton or wherever you control on Ulton, which is slightly better.
Master of high magic. Ready yourselves.
Limitless talent.
Limitless talents, ma.
We need not fear our lessers.
Grandeur, 2 per turn. 4 per turn.
Lowly beings, entirely without value.
Done tomorrow. So it depends a little bit on what you're going to be doing, but I usually like getting these things up. So you just get influence per turn. You get a little bit of grandeur, cost for those things. Ladria's blessing, always nice, you know. And being able to interrogate prisoners. It's... I guess only this one is really like the influence per turn I really like. Then this one for the building chain. And then I would probably go for this one, because I don't really need the unit capacity, yes.
Pure magic. I must study.
Assault of Stone, nice.
his purpose.
To war!
But Thorgrim managed to get away. They have so many armies. It's gonna be a long fight with Scarsnake, I feel. Very long. Near the end of the delightful evening in the ballroom, a commotion rises. You see the young courtier of your kingdom is facing off against a brawny Thracian noble, demanding a duel. Since the Thracian made a crude remark upon the courtier's betrothed, and refused to apologize. For a courtier's devotion is commendable. He's a far better romantic than he is a swordsman. And should this duel actually come to pass, you suspect the Thracian's axe will separate his handsome head from his shoulders before dawn, foppish courtier. Very well, Thrace. Thrace are gone. I'll simply take the grandeur.
Tor Ivres expects. No glory, only service. Brook no failure.
I'm a schemer.
The warden of Tor Ivres.
One's archmage.
My life for Tor Ivres.
I'm gonna go there, but I think I need another army for that, actually.
By failure.
Getting armies around here is rough right now.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Let's do this.
Order must be maintained.
I need to protect Thorgrim if I want him to survive. I might not give him Karas Karak, or maybe I will. For the lulls.
Don't mess with me.
He has 10 places. That is not good. Elsef has murdered stuff over there.
Honor to your ancestors.
Okay.
Honor to your ancestors.
Prince Eltharion.
Waiting one more turn so these dudes can rest up would probably be nice. Yeah.
Command me.
Yes, that is actually what we're doing.
The winds were with us. Do not tarry. Haste is folly.
The most gifted. Full speed, Azor.
Oh, these dudes are getting pretty nice. Mentash not doing too well. Maybe I'll go over there as well. How many places do you have, Kemler?
Say what you must.
You own 11 places? Dang. This place went down the shitter, that's for sure.
The winds were with us.
We're actually using reskin of overpriced spearmen. I mean, they are very good though. Blood skulls for enemies defeated in battle, sir, by their...
The city is ripe with corruption.
No rebellions around these parts though. I think we will go and actually fight
True magic guides
the bastards.
trained by the White Tower. The Archmage marches.
In my father's name.
Dang, Thorgrim. How do I save you, Thorgrim?
The realms.
Right, speak your words.
And what can the Dawi do for you? Aye. Greetings, honorable ally.
Gobbler's hungry!
Ready. And what can the Dawi do for you on this fine day? Oathbound.
Good post. It's gobble killing time. I don't know how to give stuff to Thorgrim here though. We'll find out something, won't we? What about this? It's gonna be fine. Gonna be fine. Gonna be neat. You'll see. Hee hee hee. I wish we had silvering guards. Instead, soon, instead of the Eagle Bolt Thrower, I'll have some cannon instead, which will be very nice. Very much looking forward to this. I feel like Sword Masters of Oath are so goddamn overrated. Oh, look at that. They have Colossal Squigs as well. Very nice. Who did they hate to move? Oh, apparently not. Didn't do that much damage though. Best change though. They don't have to scroll, do the like. They just have more rows on that one. I can't believe it took that goddamn long to fix that for them.
Empowered by vengeance.
That was actually crazy. Oh shit, I didn't have any more winsome magic. Oh. Interesting then. Interesting.
Guided by waystones.
Those squigs are incredibly unsturdy.
Eltharion, Warden of Ulthuan.
Lawmaster of Khorne.
Glory matters not. By my father's blade, Eltharion, penance.
As you say. Death to all!
Wielder of the winds.
Bleak but unyielding.
Acknowledged. At once.
Eltharion,
For duty!
I am ever ready.
You guys could just fire on that dude just standing there. That would be cool.
I fight for Ivres. In Moranian's name.
To capture him, you see. Oh, you really suck at this. Oh, sisters, true. Cool haircuts. Thanks. Not had a haircut for a little bit, but that's cool. That's like cool. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Alright. We can fight this one. I cannot, unfortunately, gift this to Thorgrim, which I really, really want to do.
An extension of Ivres's will. I will do whatever it takes. Prince Eltharion. Duty is purpose.
One of jets? Alice Man. Okay, cool.
My life for Tor Ivres. Obey the vow.
Machines and sorcery.
Poet accents.
Prince El. All here. Ulthuan expects.
I could get in there. That would be very cool. Right now, it's gonna be rough going from here, I feel like. Let's try to save here for 300. Global recruitment duration -1 is insanely nice. Maybe more influence. Grandeur per turn is probably what I want. That's pretty heftily cool. Yeah, Master of Elemental Winds as well. Army ability, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna take this one though. Grandeur 317. Yeah, we'll get it soon. Soon! Oh, upholder of order. I actually get grandeur for those. What is this? This one? Elven Court, Shrine of Eltharion. Yeah, I've kind of just ignored those for a while.
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons. A satisfaction.
I am eternal.
Okay. Lithanar is a weird one, actually. Because he was there... probably when Nagarythe fell. Which would make him to one of the oldest elves that are alive. So people always wonder if it's... well, in universe they always wonder if it's the same Lithanar. As the original one. If Loeth actually keeps them alive.
Glory. Only service.
Illusion. You can recall that text file.
Master of high magic.
Verily. But yeah, it's actually he's been around for a very, very long time in that case. Like older than an elf should be able to be, because elves here only get like 4,000 to 5,000 years old, but he's been around for like 6,000 years old. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Bow, 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 bow.
Eltharion!
Without fail.
My power is yours.
Acknowledged. Eagle claw.
I'm gonna stand here, shoot at them there. It's gonna be very cool, very legal.
Archers.
Wielder of the winds.
Wow. Like 20 winds of magic. Very nice. None of them come in from over here. Very cool. Very cool over. "20 winds. Verily.
duty! By your command!
For duty!
We advance!
Archers!
Eltharion!
It will be done!
For order!
Asso, withdraw!
Empowered by vengeance!
Speak quickly! Helfry Harathai! Loyal!
Avenge the fallen! In
Nice.
Moranian's name, I fight for Ibreth!
Orders!
Orders received.
For my father's honor!
Ready! Doing my duty!
Guided by waystones!
Very cool. We can probably use this thing right here, though. We need to... well, this should be fine. I said knowing that this would not be fine.
Blade!
Lawmaster of Khorne!
Glory matters not!
It's good times.
Asso, withdraw!
It shall be done.
Bleak, but unyielding!
Lawmaster of Khorne!
Yes! To battle!
Eltharion!
Awaiting orders! Agreed!
I am ever ready! Eltharion! Warden repositioning!
Very, very nice.
Taming the wings!
I do enjoy how these dudes who take 4 turns to be recruited
Onward! Eltharion!
already gone. It's nice.
Orders! Battle awaits!
I am called upon!
Longer? Thank you for a whole year. Appreciate you, buddy.
Eltharion! Warden of Althwan! I follow my vow!
When you think
Always
about
ready.
it, subscribing it just donating money to rich
Penance.
people.
As
Fucking
Yeah.
Scion
idiots.
sends me!
I mean, most statements that like that
I'm
that's,
waiting.
that makes me
Eltharion.
always remember that people don't really know my situation when they call me
Asso,
rich.
Hana!
But I appreciate you. Thank you for that whole year.
In Moranian's
Thanks for being
name!
here. Enjoy NRF Gobble. Because it is a very good emotes. Oh, nice.
We will obey! Lakoy!
Archers!
Glory matters not!
Sithon Seal Cathay!
Without question. Asa, attack!
Yes!
It will be done. Urifer!
The Grim Warden rises!
Arrows to stone trolls. Oh! Good point. Anti-mystic powers.
I fight for Ibreth!
Pull back!
I'm running out of ammo. They have a bunch of goddamn things as well.
Eltharion!
Orders received!
Why the heck aren't you guys shooting more?
But unyielding! Eltharion! To battle!
I'm not used to this this dude, yes. Does feel like he's like mod or something.
Ready! It shall be done. As you say.
But he ain't.
Empowered by vengeance!
Saint Louis sinner. Eagle claw.
I like how this Eagle Claw has just had a duel with this bolt thrower. And the bolt thrower has been winning this entire time.
The warden marches. Eltharion! Eltharion moving! The might of Ivress!
Advance.
I am ever ready.
Yes.
Wherever I am needed, I go. I must.
Archers.
Wielder of the winds.
For Old One.
To the fray!
Show no fear. By my father's blade! Avenge the fallen!
Very good.
Azor Lawmaster.
Rock.
Yes.
Did not do what I wanted to do.
Acknowledged!
Pull back.
Acknowledged!
This is me. Running on a front line. Yeah, there was a lot of gobos though. I shouldn't have taken this place. I should have raised this.
Archers!
Draw back. Lawmaster of Hoenn. The greater good. I will.
The greater good is now confirmed. That'll be rough. Still have a bunch of dudes.
Draw back. Lawmaster of Hoenn.
20 Winds of Magic definitely did it for us. Not having like any magic at all even.
Acknowledged!
It's life, boss.
Pull back!
I'm not gonna like it because that's... He's by himself. Yeah. Slightly. Yeah. A lamp, bam, bam, bam. I need to stab. It's many more than I had. I can make a better army now, though. Well, Thorgrim is kind of wrecked, though. Not going to be able to save him, I think. More unit capacity.
Never
Look at that.
falter.
I should have taken the
Never
one that gives them better stats. And alright. Meestnar.
A new fortress of magic.
A new fortress of magic.
A new fortress of what?
Beyond even quiet.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
You must
restore order.
Remember when Incendiary was crazy? Let's take something that I don't need to spend too much on. Luddites. This is one of those things, right, where people get like really pick and choosy with what they get outraged over. Somebody was like, "Oh no, they said oof in my fantasy game," which is like a phrase that is around like 400 or 500 years old, right? Like people would say oof when something happened, right? They're like, oh, I can't just say that. Then you have stuff like Luddites, which is made from people who what was it called? Oh, this is called the Luddites, right? So they were people who were like weavers, basically, right? They were just like handcrafted, very good artisans. Did stuff by hand. So they just didn't want to be replaced by machinery, because in the end, it's like this. If there's new technology coming out, it's not going to benefit the workers. Essentially, what's going to happen is that you're just going to cut away like half the workforce because you don't need them anymore. So they were very much against the industrialization of weaving and like actually keeping their craft and stuff like that. Like they were very good at what they were doing, and the machines couldn't do what they did. Essentially.
The Phoenix throne.
So it was propaganda later on where the people who were trying to replace them just started calling them those goddamn Luddites, which became synonymous later on with people who are opposed to technology. So, you know, calling somebody a Luddite is much more modern of phrase than saying oof when somebody falls or something.
Master of high magic.
Little fun facts. Next time we'll talk about the etymology of color words.
Shaper of fates.
And how orange wasn't invented for a long while, and therefore we call people with orange hair redheads, because we didn't have a word for orange yet. Next time. Quality and concealing profits to the owners, not against technology outright. Yeah, I mean, like they were trying to preserve their craft essentially. They were artisans and very skilled at it as well. Not being replaced.
I bring Azurion's fire. For the vortex.
Here's how much.
Sathuri's servant.
People. Door sacred. Like in the One Ring. It's always like that, right?
Trained by the White Tower.
I mean, Shadow War is, you know, really good fan fiction, but it's definitely not canon in any way. Maybe we can accept that. Then when you have like actual lore, like in Rings of Power, I'm sorry. And people just get very upset with spaghetti. Orcs are supposed to be born from mud, like in the Peter Jackson movie. Let's actually do peace with these dudes. I don't care about fighting them. They can't be born by the Force in this TV show. What do you mean it's been canon for 25 years and been in a... What's the plot of the whole prequel thing? No! Care about the show? No, you just don't remember it. That's the whole orc families and shit. Time show Badger, I hate you. Himself again. Well, those are usually the best arguments. I come to a lot of good conclusions.
I will study here.
Safari's servant. Archmage's duty.
High Elven.
I don't have any agents.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
You can get this one. Now 43 instead.
High Mage.
Mage. Episodes really intense. Where's last a while the first book? I don't remember any of this. Yeah, dude, it's the Wheel of Time though. It's they follow. Well, they don't even follow the lore. Like first scene is basically like, oh yeah, by the way, this character that has like a whole romance thing and like learning about women and things like that. Yeah, he's married, and yeah, also here in the first 5 minutes, she's dead. So. That's what we changed. Then they kind of follow the book for like 2 episodes, and then it's like a completely different story. You're like, all right, and now I'm gonna rant about Wheel of Time. No, I'm actually not. I'm not gonna do that again. God damn it, I hate that TV show. It's really the biggest. You know what? This is a beloved beloved book series, and it was really popular for a reason. But if I know anything, is that I can do better. That's right. That's them.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business.
Give an example how it's completely different. I didn't mind the casting at all. It's the everything else that was bad. I felt. Casting I didn't care about at all. They're fine. Show that, yeah. What was his name called? Something on Urban. He's like a one-eyed, really big dude that is like super tall, stoic. Never says like almost a word.
Magic in purest form.
Like just one of those, you know, badasses basically in the books. Big dude, one eye, doesn't say much, really good at fighting. Immediately in the show, very short dude, hugs people, yaps all the time. Dexter, how you doing?
Weaver of spells.
I'll be sitting nice. I need a cannon.
Elven Archmage.
No. Don't.
High Mage. Hoef's Disciple.
Perrin wasn't a great actor, honestly, but I don't think he had much to work with either.
Archmage's Duty.
Going to Costco before long weekends.
They are unworthy.
That's like one of the larger shopping marts over there in the Americas, right?
Boundless wisdom. Seek land.
Global. Oh, wow. They're not over here.
White Tower.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Bring down the canvas. Matlan is rough.
Yeah. Oh yeah, even I'm taking 2 days off. Deb, thank you for that raid. Appreciate it. How you doing? What were your streams today? On the Discord you were gonna stream. Oh, we were doing Nordhold again. Nice. Nice that you enjoy Nordhold so much. We have Costco. Good time, nice. Nice. I hope you had a very good stream, dude. It was nice seeing you. You guys haven't checked out Agent Seb, you're missing out. He's a cool dude.
Magic
He's
in
done a lot of
purest
CK3 as well in the past. Are you excited for new DLC for that one as well?
Gifted advisor.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Hey, did I peace out with the Red Horn tribe? Yeah, I did. They gave me 400 bucks for us. Bye, Karasakrak. Will be missed, you little bastards.
Welcome to my throng.
Nice.
For what frippery do you distract me from the defense of Cathay?
Frippery. Oh yeah, the BG3 patch source house. Today though, I was thinking blueprints or fight crab.
Master of Magic.
First real playthrough? Really? Nice. What? Actually guess another one of these dudes. I feel like they might be better. Maybe they... yeah, you know, let's just go with this. He's back in like 1 turn. 2 turns. Pretty cool.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Onward.
Beard, Riddle. Sport campaign. Start my College of Glamour Bard. College of Glamour Bard. Period of time. I'm gonna stall with Druid Cove. Oh, that's all I actually have so far.
Another time, villain.
Why don't we get help?
Another.
I hate that. Yeah, I did get sieged. I didn't think about that. Dang. I was like, well, they don't even have anything in siege because they don't even have like walls or anything. It's just a ruined settlement, so maybe I'm like immune to that. But no, I was not. That's very cool. I like that. I really like it.
The most potent spells. It is my destination. Magic's unleashed. The vortex commands. I will go. I summon the winds. I see my path. Observe.
I'm not gonna give him an easy win here. Staff, you will survive. You're a maniac, Seth. One kill.
Following my destiny. Witness true magic. Seeking fate. I will not tarry. Moving. Asurion sends me. Led by Hoath. I sally forth.
I am the scallywag of the seven seas. Look at me as I trance around. All along the bees. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, but I'm gonna use this.
Behold my power.
That's the trapping the Lord, which I have to do at very last. Exploiting. I just got very upset with spaghetti, so I needed to do as much as I could here.
Magic's unleashed. Hoath's decree.
Oh, rice. Foundation. X4 foundations. Bum bum ba bum bum. Back to death. Yeah, I mean they did pretty well though. What do you guys want? 44. It's death. His only weakness, being hurt too much.
Protector of Ulthuan. We are the conquerors. Prince of Ulthuan. Protector of Ulthuan.
High Elven Archmage.
Hi.
Limitless talent. Archmage. High Elven Archmage. They
Dang.
will die.
That was annoying.
It requires little effort.
Live again. Live again. Wait, no, I did not win. Because they used death magic on me. I couldn't heal up fast enough for it. It's life. It's pretty bad though, because that was like a level 8 or something. Life mage, archmage, life archmage. The good traits. I'm not sad. Everyone else is sad. Cool. Where else? I don't know. Maybe you feel sad sometimes. You don't know really why, but it's just how it is. I think sometimes you have one archmage. You think about it. They're really cool. They level up. Somebody who's used death magic. You know, it's fine. You get back to it later. Captured. Avengers, to me! They're like, what? What? That's how. Probably his spirit leech, I think. The one he killed our previous lord with as well.
Lowly beings, entirely without value.
Value. Ruin shelter for Mistwalker units.
Another threat removed.
Ranger, 5 per turn. Very nice.
High Elven Archmage. Not this day.
All the replenishment when the defending for a rest as well. Very nice, very nice. Going pretty okay around here. I don't have much money.
High Elven Archmage.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Not much money at all. I can't even guess another Archmage going for us.
Ulthuan's triumph was foreseen.
I'm disappointed in you. Same. Honestly, same.
Pestilent beast. Your very presence is abhorrent.
Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit rough. We don't really have enough to deal with this. The donut is doing really well. We're spreading over to Marathi as well.
Seek safety.
Those seekers are blanking out. Stupid world news around you. It's all depressing. Yeah, I actually stop reading stuff in the morning. Or like have a very curated feed.
Fire. Carried by magic. Asur sorcerer. Cloaked in shadow.
Batten down the hatches!
Master of Hoeth. They are under my protection.
Prince Eltharion.
We guess one more turn.
Pure magic.
Servant of
They're
light.
doing really well though. They're doing really, really well. Invading and stuff.
Speak quickly.
You named enemy units Seth. Red would actually kill them. Wonder why I can see the magical forests. Okay, well, it's turn 44. I think we've been doing pretty well in progressing, except for the one loss we had against millions and billions of giants, Colossus squigs, and Mangler squigs.
Order must be maintained.
I think these are basic, like, weird inventions. And then like you can see, oh, here's a giraffe chasing a jeep that's trying to speed away. So it looks like something from Jurassic Park. And you're like, yeah, that's pretty cool. There's somebody painting giraffes. I don't know why. There's been a lot of giraffes lately. It's not I'm gonna try to do, but it just happens.
Student of Teclis.
Can't afford a doodly doo. Doodly 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 doo. Hoo-hoo. I mean, long-necked horse monsters are very real. Doo-doo, boop, boo-doo-doo, boop, boop, boop. Ooh, I lose everyone. Nice. I think so. Yeah, honestly, they don't have much that can actually climb the walls even. Only these dudes. Then the last wave mice. I actually can't climb it too much. Do giants have wall breakers, by the way? I can't remember. Really hope not. Undead giants for vampires. Let's go. I do a wall breaker, yeah. There's no giants here at the stars. Except for that one.
Loyal. It will be done. Without fail.
I fight for Ibrex.
Eagle Claw. Orders received. Loyal.
Loyal. Silver Helms.
Awaiting orders.
Northern Seaguard. As you say. Silver Helms. It shall be done. Understood.
Definitely coming in a lot of them from that side.
Eltharion.
I will catch Skarsnik. That's who I will cage. Potentially challenge fish nowadays. The blowfish is cooler because they look very much like a normal fish when they're in at that depth they're supposed to be.
Northern Seaguard! To war!
Eltharion!
But they get depressurized and then, you know, look blobby.
I follow my vow. Guided by wavestones.
Cool.
Eagle Claw! Orders received! Orders received!
Orders received!
Loyal!
Eltharion guides us!
Setting forth!
Eltharion!
Speak quickly!
Warden of Ulthuan! Glory! I am ever ready!
Weapons ready! I'm waiting! For duty! Attack! We will obey!
Warden repositioning!
I think this side will be the siding place.
Servant of the tower!
Avenge the fallen!
Understood! We will obey!
Guardian of order!
Loyal!
In Moranian's name!
Some are coming this side. Okay,
Eltharion!
that's okay.
Eagle Claw!
Eltharion! Loyal! Always ready!
Understood! Ancestors!
Spearman! Eltharion guide!
The fang sword hungers! Penance! By my father's blade!
Oh yeah, he has to see the rebirth. That's why he didn't die straight away. That makes sense.
But unyielding!
Make Ulthuan proud!
Oh wow, he got destroyed. Okay.
Archers!
Eltharion!
Leaves, are we doing well? There's siege map.
I am ever ready!
Yeah, the dwarven one with the big platform in the middle, I think. I enjoyed that one.
Eltharion!
Don't let him escape. he escapes. This is like one of the worst things about the siege maps. Well, the Wyverns are really good actually. Depending on which ones.
Empowered by vengeance! The grim
For me, not
warden
using bag of rocks on
rises.
myself hit me in the head. Grace.
The might of Ivress!
Assassins. Arms are fairly tanky.
Eltharion! I fight for Ivress!
So thank you for that gives up. Appreciate it, dude.
Without fail.
Oh, that supports. Appreciate you.
Eltharion! In Moranian's name, onward!
As you say, setting forth.
Avenge the fallen!
Yeah, finds lords more with the true process move. Why is the Lord always throw rocks at the enemy in case for their regiments? Personally think
Eltharion!
the front line once. I mean, the front line is still here, sort of.
Always ready! Penance! Guided by waystones!
Sithon seal Cathay.
Oh, hello.
Claim vengeance! Eltharion! Glory matters not! March toward penance!
Spearmen.
For Ulthuan's dead!
Draw back.
March.
Warden of Ulthuan! Empowered by vengeance! I go! I must!
Asa, withdraw.
Move.
Oh god, that fanatics
Ready.
being really effective.
Lafane!
Ever vigilant. Tireless.
I fight for Ivress!
Beloved.
I am ever ready!
Warden of Sapphire.
It will be done.
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
Orders received.
Okay, I feel like you guys aren't gonna do much from now on. So we will move you guys over here as well.
We will obey.
In Moranian's name, Eltharion serves! The might of Ivress! Always ready! Glory matters not!
It shall be done. For the king. Pull back. Pull back.
The fang sword hungers!
Stupid sexy Scar Snake coming in here constantly.
For order!
Penance! Eltharion moving! Yes!
Looks nice. Those are mist guards. Used to be.
The Grim Warden rises! Eltharion, avenge the fallen!
Look at that slime.
Loyal! Love and Seaguard. Advance! Orders understood.
I start stalking there. I don't know where the heck he went.
Guided by waystones!
As you say. It will be done.
Warden of Althwan! Empowered by vengeance!
My power is yours.
Eltharion! Azurian sends me! To battle!
Still at 20 though. He's bad we didn't get him one level faster.
Acknowledged.
Ready! Onward!
Bleak, but unyielding!
Lawmaster of Khorne. To the fray!
No surrender! Glory matters not!
For Lothan! Acknowledged. To the fray!
The might of Ivress!
Lawmaster!
Good. They handle it. Handle it super well. Go over here now.
Lawmaster of Khorne.
By my father's blade!
It shall be done. Assur Prince. Eagle Claw.
I fight for Ivress! They die!
At your command. It will be done. Loven Seaguard. Understood. For duty.
Oh, the fanatics. They kill so many.
Always
A lot of them their own as well, but you know. Not really what I focus on when my dudes die.
Warden of Althwan!
Command me. Elfry Harathai.
Eltharion! The Grim Warden rises!
Acknowledged.
Avenge the fallen! Wherever I am needed...
Not even close! That's right. That's my victory call.
Eltharion!
No, I missed. This one will also die.
In
Shit.
Moranian's name!
I need to capture Skarsnik. That's my my goal in life. Gotcha. Okay, well, guess better than Pyrrhic, where everybody dies. Yeah, exactly what they said. You always want... Yeah, exactly what Nyx is saying. Tower AoE is what you want because they literally don't hit anything otherwise. Because towers are nerfed to the ground anyway, so they can't really do much. Doo-doo, boom, 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 boom. Yep, hope we're doing well. Looking at Warhammer Tower. Yeah, but I always we always used on the nerfed towers, right? They're talking to somebody at CA about that just a week or so ago. I was like, yeah, I always used the unnerfed ones. They're like, hey, you know, that was a bug, so you got an extra 0. I was like, yeah, that's what I play with. Apparently they're 4 times as strong as what they're supposed to be. With the mod, so yeah, that's cool.
They deserve no better.
Right, in 3 Kingdoms, we use a mod that makes it so that you guess. Wait, where the heck is Skarsnik? Did he escape?
I bring Azurian
Hello Tamara feels insanely unreliable right now.
Trained by the White Tower.
So 3 Kingdoms at launch had like, you know, 2,000 damage instead of 200 and so forth. We play with a mod that makes them super duper honk.
The winds of magic guide us. They will know the teachings of Tempest. Magic in purest form.
Now we'll take Khorne as well. He may be in Marienburg. Marienburg would be nice. I do want Bordello.
Magic's unleashed.
You stand before them.
Prince Eltharion.
Oh, right. That's what you're gonna do again. Just gonna keep on going like this.
Worthless.
That's like really cool and stuff to do. Very cool move. What happened to my Sooth bar? Oh, they got confederated.
Step forth, true friend of the Ungrund clan.
No, well, the Empire's still there. Khorne, though, and Bretonia is gone. They're not getting far.
Master of high magic.
F43. Godspeed holding Mount
Master
Bloodborne.
of high magic.
Disciple.
Yeah, the event sword save. Very nice. Okay, active. Yeah, you start over here in Torres and over here. Over there. So you start there, so we've just been spreading a bit. Expanding because the AI beta is usually more aggressive. I don't know. The AI beta I haven't seen Luen do very well at all. I want to see him get wrecked. Leif.
Not a chance.
Once again, Leif comes for us.
The green.
This one is so good. Oh, nobody's been using this one? Why not? The Talisman of Sapphire instead? Oh. Well. So then take your potion of toughness when you died. What? Glittering scale sack, pretty good. We'll keep this. Forest cloak though ain't super cool. Armor star is also not very good. Executioner's axe, nice. Yeah, that's good. Passive. Oh, right. Yeah, it actually does. Because he was the white wolf. That's right. What's very large? Potion toughness. Winds howling. I love the Witcher 3 when you're playing that and you get like the Geralt weather prognosis for the day, and he's like, looks like rain. Winds howling. Ah, woo. Good use. Another army as well. Over here, he has to fight Leif. God damn it, Leif.
Order must be maintained.
How the music is so good. It always sounds very Lord of the Rings. Life, Fred. I love that you Danes actually pronounce it like that. I mean, the name is actually Leif.
Time from him who would see you eviscerated.
Leif. Oh, Clan Rictus as well. Very cool. It's on like Donkey Kong. Nice. Don't spell it like no? Chessmate.
True magic.
I did capture
Fury of the winds.
Scarsday. Maybe you have to do that before it all ends, I suppose.
They will suffer the might of Sapphire. The most gifted.
Look at me, I have a clay pit now.
Troubled.
I am the heir of Aneri.
Nice.
Speak quickly. Countless more pressing.
Welcome to the court of the Everqueen. The time is now.
Now. You guess influence per turn. We get those. Not as many friendos as I thought we were gonna guess, if I'm to be honest. Okay, I need 800 bucks.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours.
Okay, you're still a bro. Very nice.
As you say.
1,000 years making bowls. What are you, Tolkien elves?
That lad is rough.
Dear Tolkien elves. I made this for 1,000 years. It is better than whatever your dirty paws can make. Only 2 districts. And then we can start grabbing these, which will be 500, 1,300, 1,200, 900, 520 with me. Pain would be nice, or Avalorn, but they are 1,300 and 1,200, so that's gonna take a little while to guess. Little while. You don't really confederate them that fast with this mod, that's for sure. One more turn. Bet that a sister died. Would have been nice to have them 4 sisters around here. They do help a bunch.
Expects.
I will. They cannot withstand high magic.
Hi, magic. What you doing?
I see the winds. Purest sorcery.
Look how beautiful this city is. Seats. Just so I can walk around and sit around. Just not mysteriously, but like fairly annoyingly. Just like, now I'm sitting in this chair. What are you gonna do? And like, yeah, I never know where to find you. I'm like, the 3rd level now.
The people are restive.
Bum. But now I will go and eat something. So you guys guess. Birds on stream. Woo! Enjoy. BRB. Nice, I could come here just when you guys were losing. That's nice. You ever, Right? Here. It was an L all along. Learned. Aren't. They're on trail. Well, that was pretty bad. One word. Okay, for the rest of the stream later on, do you guys want blueprints for puzzles or fight crab? For absolute shenanigans.
It must be done.
Physical pain is... Pain.
You must restore order.
Master of high magic. Master of high magic.
I don't think they can actually take that on.
Madness! No!
But no, I have Nos.
For Hoeth.
Fear me.
Should go up there and burn it down to the grounds.
Hoeth's disciple.
Oh, Queekaloo.
Order must be maintained.
One more turn to get one of these. Another Sister of Avalorn. Sister of Avalorn would be very nice to have.
Joy is
Probably try to get this thing. This one is really good to have. Help out on the flanks. Take care of artillery and shits.
High Elven Archmage.
We are ill at ease.
Boundless wisdom.
You want to take Conquata? You can do that. Is there any 3.5? Oh yeah, 3,800 is next to that. How much for a Dark Fortress, I guess? Oh dang, you're really going ham here.
Master of magic.
Oh, that's cool.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Hear them out, Arahan.
It's gonna be worse.
the
Reichland.
Celestial College employ.
Oh dang, you don't have a lot, Carl. Carl, you've lost a lot of stuff, it seems. Carl? Carl, did you know?
Approach and make your...
Carl, did you know it's not going too well for you? Let's burn things to the ground when they want to. elves aren't like some Tolkien elves that try to, you know, do what's best for everybody. They're a bit more prone to error, I guess we could call this. Scene charming. That sounds fantastic. Commend you on your initiative. For Gorka Morka. Yep. Gorka Morka. Sounds good, yeah.
Have you come to help me avenge my father? If not, leave.
Apparently Nvidia are trying to do better cards, weirdly enough. They're releasing the 5060 series with 16 gigabytes VRAM now. Which is what everybody wanted from the get-go. Gigabyte version. Yeah, also the 8 gigabytes. 8 gigabytes in 2025. That's crazy. I want to borrow some sugar, but I think you need it there. But it's missing data issues. A group of dark elven corsairs is being marched in irons to Hawk ship. As part of prisoner ransom. Suddenly, a stranger steps out of the crowd. That's her! He says. She forced my brother to cut his own throat in exchange for my life. I have hunted her for decades. This stranger is a former sailor from Nagorith who becomes Shadow Warrior after brother's death. She demands that you hand her brother's murderess over to her to be slain on the spot, but the murderer also happens to be a Druki sorceress. A high-value person like that would be traded for a captive as Sword Lord or Mage, who might otherwise languish in dark Druki dungeon. We face a choice, seems to have no right answer. What shall we do? Execute the sorceress for 30 grandeur.
One prevails.
You are making a mistake.
Protects. The most gifted. Archmage.
Say goodbye. Oh, Ruto has the Nemesis crown. That's cool.
Weaver of spells.
This dude has a dragon. Very nice, very nice. Absolute control. You're being wad on?
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Yeah, by Crooked Moon. Ah, I'm also fighting Crooked Moon. Don't you want to be more friends? It'd be cool. I don't know. What's everybody playing this week? What you guys been playing, huh?
High Elven Archmage.
Beyond even Quaish.
High Priestess.
Oh, major patch. Oh, yeah. Often lit. Haven't heard of that game. Character Prince options. It's just the subclasses, right? And fixes, isn't this?
The council is disappointed. Get out me head!
Duty
Well.
is purpose.
Oh. Sulking.
Plan scheme is discordant. The council is disappointed. No, need my warp token stash. No, Gracia, never wrong.
Obey the vow.
I'm invisible, I says.
I'm invisible, I says. Oh, yes. And Liberty is really good.
Remain vigilant.
Shaper of fates.
I am wondering what we do with Eltharion here.
Ready.
The plague with us.
A small wee rebellion here.
Acceptable.
For Ulthuan!
Minus 600 ain't so good.
Infused by Hoet's
I'm
wisdom.
getting too many raids, I guess. Which isn't that many raids.
Haunted by failure.
Scholar Supreme. I see the winds.
Well. Seems that my bad financial options have finally caught up with me. This dude is the rough one to kill.
My life
I have
for
0 winds of magic once again. Which does not help.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
No glory. Only service.
I am Beligar, true king of the 8 peaks.
More a problem. Yeah, poison mortars, because I can't grab them first. And I can't... Because you kind of want the... You want to come from a different angle, right? Fighting these dudes, then they'll just... these dudes will come from the side and you can just take them, or vice versa, right? Like, obviously you want to kill off this one, because they only have 2 ranged dudes, so you can just kill the rest. Also a shitty mage, you can just, like... You know, catch them. But the one in the back is the biggest problem.
The Warden.
Very much biggest problem. If I move over here, let's try it.
Never.
We do have fairly decent dudes here. Damn, my Mistwalker's even stronger.
No, you failed.
I can maybe catch these dudes, actually.
Ivres's guardian.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
Ulthuan expects.
Yeah. Bought up global stacks immediately after. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a little bit more. Little bit more to fight soon too. Wow, 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 wow. Well, it's gonna be cool probably. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Well.
Orders received. Ready. Acknowledged.
Fireball! We will obey!
Well.
Orders.
For duty!
It ain't the worst it could have been.
For duty!
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged!
As you say. Without fail.
As you say! We will obey!
Eltharion!
Jean, hope you're doing well.
Always ready!
Without fail!
Eltharion!
Moving!
In Moranian's name!
In Pomeranian's name. Dang, that forbidden rod, it hurts like crazy on this dude. Yeah, he only has 3.6k health. That is really bad actually. Why?
Warden of Althwa!
Lawmaster of Khorne!
Guided by wastestones!
I'm waiting!
Oh, what, he was the one who actually had that.
Eltharion!
That sneeze, that sneeze.
Execute them! Avenge the fallen! Eltharion! For Tor Ivres!
Awaiting orders.
No, no!
Show no
Ah, why do you escort him out like that? You stupid bastard, man.
powered by vengeance! Eltharion! In Moranian's name! Penance! Eltharion!
Speak quickly!
The Grim Warden rises!
They hardly even get hurt actually, they flee before we actually manage to kill anyone. Weirdly enough.
Bleak but unyielding!
Orders received! Asur, forward!
Wielder of the winds. Onward. Making my way.
Swiftly. It will be done.
2 poison wind mortars. A catapult as well.
Wherever I am needed. The might of Everest.
Lawmaster.
Onward! I fight for Everest. Eltharion moving. I am called upon. I follow
Could be better.
vow. I go. I must. By my father's blade! Glory matters not. The warden marches. Eltharion! March toward penance. Empowered by vengeance!
Yeah, without any catapult and stuff like that, it's gonna be rough on this map, probably, I guess. So try to use this thing once they start moving, I suppose.
Azurian sentry! The Grim Warden rises!
Moving out. We away. As you say. Loyal. Loyal.
For Ulthwan!
The Fang Sword hungers!
Command me with haste.
Eltharion! Warden repositioning! I am called upon! March toward penance!
It shall
Uh-oh.
be done. To the fray!
Not wish for that to happen. Oh.
Avenge the fallen!
Move!
In Moranian's name! Eltharion!
Quickly, quickly.
Eltharion moving! Wherever I am needed, the warden marches!
Chosen of Khorne. Fireball! It will be done. We will obey.
Blast through.
Exterminate them.
Yeah, you kind of got stuck there. That's cool. It's kind of what I wanted. If what I wanted was complete opposite of what I wanted, and it's close.
Ready!
I go! I must! The might of Everest!
Fireball. Forward.
Oh, there. Torture many prisoners today. Executed a couple. Not too many, though. It's almost weird how little. That's life sometimes, you know?
My power
How
is
all days can be the best days.
at once!
Cooling the winds!
Warrior! I follow my vow! Penance!
Orders received.
Always ready!
Hey, it's going actually like really well, weirdly enough.
We will obey! For Ulthwan!
Like weirdly enough. These dudes have done more than I thought they were gonna do. Question mark?
Your repair! Eltharion! To battle!
Look at these dudes. Broke through to the back line. It's cavalry time, bitches!
Eltharion!
Oh, shit.
By my father's blade!
Sinath! Understood.
Eltharion! Guided by waystones!
Understood. It will be done.
Who's unbreakable? These dudes.
Understood.
Eltharion!
Fireball. To battle! Asher, attack!
Around here, murder as many as we can. It's actually good we got the mage straight away, because we could focus him and just murder him instead. This was crazy, crazy good. Economy. So what you should be getting are those buildings that make like 80% less cost for any grimoire thing you're going to be doing. Because if you have two of those, it's basically free. Then you can do whatever the heck you want, basically. Which is cool. It's cool. It's good damage. It actually does now, yeah. I have one, it says on the building. No, I had two last time. Get one then. I don't know. Try to build another one after that. Okay, we lost one dude. The Spireguard Tor of Rest. The problem with these is that they do take too long to actually get. I have to do forced labor here.
It is but one victory.
200. Did they change it since I played last? Did I? I don't know. Do it at a friendly place. Or
May the keep give rest safe.
Get out me head! Suck off!
Lava Ragnaroks.
I ain't
Woo
doing
woo
that!
woo.
My
Not perfect.
for Tor Ivris.
Oh yeah, the murderer miss in the Beans Court mod. That's right.
Eltharion. Brook no failure. Take their heads.
Well, why to you too? Burn! I don't know how I did this one. Maybe they changed it since I played this. Maybe it's impossible to use. Maybe that's the game design. Who's that here?
We will obey. Understood.
Awaiting orders.
We will obey.
Eltharion!
It shall be done. Let us withdraw.
I acknowledge it. Eltharion! Eltharion! Empowered by vengeful! In Moranian's name! Guided by waystones! March toward penance!
But that's...
The fansword hungers!
Okay, they don't have any more catapults anyway.
Without hesitation!
Yes. La Flames! Tawar! Acknowledge!
I am called upon! For Khorne rest!
Lawmaster of Khorne. Shenui Finna.
Behold, magical bag of rocks, the greatest of spells.
Bleak, but unyielding! Penance!
Lawmaster of Khorne.
This is for Overcast 15.
Chosen
Or we'll
of
never get
Khorne.
there.
The Grim Warden rises!
Sithan Seal today.
By my father's blade!
Fireball.
Fireborn, it's time to fire do.
Understood. March. Seal.
Advance this campaign. We didn't want to watch that too much.
Eltharion! Show no fear!
Really cool game though. I like this.
Glory matters not!
Lawmaster of Khorne.
Guided by waystones!
Without fail.
Always ready! Eltharion!
What's these?
Giran protects me. Attack!
It serves Ivres!
Lawmaster of Khorne. Apace! Sinath! sisters! Orders received. It shall be done. Forward! We advance!
Eltharion!
Servant of the tower!
Eltharion! I fight for Ibret! They die!
Fireball! For order!
Warden of Ulthuan! I am ever ready!
Fireball! Lakoy!
Eltharion!
Without fail.
Glory matters not!
As you say.
I believe we didn't lose any units. Can you tell me I'm muted? About 2 armies should be gone as well.
They're only worth his service. Prince Eltharion, the warden of
Green
Tor
halfling,
Yvresse.
Skarsnik, nice. Merchant Lord. Well, not a good place to stand around. We did kill a lot of them, so unless they have, you know, an army here, which they don't seem to have, we should be fine for another turn.
Elven Archmage.
Playing this campaign very slowly and very surely, but it's been fun.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Master of High Magic. Scholar Supreme.
Defender of the Everqueen.
Let me jump in here. Let them. Boom, 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 boom. Decisive, you say? Lose 1? I have to get him anyway. So I can take this. But re-recruit one other dude anyway. Recruiting 1 or 2 dudes is same-seas, honestly. Same-seas. Wait, he was wounded? Oh, hostile hero action.
The Warden.
Tzeentch Craven Tail. Well, that ain't so good.
The Warden assumes control.
Not that we 100% need him, it's just, you know, it'd be nice.
No rest, no weakness.
Do not have him
no
wounded.
Failure.
I bring Asurion's fire.
Ooh, Belacor.
Asur sorcerer.
CEO. Tropanor, born in 1964. Belacor. Then what? I read quite some of them. Do you mean like anyone? Like, you know, do they actually sell those, or are they just for show? Is it just a good big conspiracy that all the bookshops have them? As Games Workshop's influence spread so far and wide that they can just do that as marketing ploy, like a poster, but it's an entire book that nobody reads, that people they just you know, put in everywhere. I should want to start. Oh yeah, that makes more sense. You want to get into fantasy? I highly recommend Heldenhammer Saga. It's really cool. Gotrek and Felix is one of those fan favorites. Everybody likes them. It's you get, if you read through the books, you'll basically come through, well, you'll be in touch with almost anything from Warhammer. The Nagash trilogy is also really good. If you want to go like a little bit, you know, niche, the Blackheart's Omnibus is Grace. It's really fun. It's super fun. Explanation from our books when I have written the recommendations there.
Limitless talent. Magic's unleashed.
Master of high magic. High elven archmage.
Author changed. Yeah, one of the earlier ones. Yeah, this is like 2 rough books because the new author goes really into the fights. I remember. So before the fights were like, yeah, they were decent, and then the dude is like, yeah, I'm just gonna have like a lot of fights in it, and it would be like 7-10 pages of just fights, and it's only so much twirling and crashing and slicing and stuff you can really read about before you just like kind of lose interest. It's good, but it butchers a lot of lore. In what way does it butcher the lore? You can tell me, I'm not a cop.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
No glory. Only service.
True magic.
I want to capture Belacor. Have in here. Berserk. That's cool.
I know you know.
And he butchers the lore. A bad guy? The dude who killed a country? What?
Disciple.
Hardcore mode, new updates. Yeah. First, Felix is really useful here of his own, fighting crucial things. Copy. Technically, the male version of a Mary Sue is a Gary Sue. But yeah, I mean, it does get better later on, though. But you gotta read God and Felix a little bit like One Punch Man, right?
Take flight.
Oh shit.
Ulthuan's archmage. I forbid it. Toward power. Set sail!
The Ever Queen.
World map thing. There's no such thing, I don't think. Never had Cathay powder weapons in it. In that war in other stories. Lots against people. Assassin. Master. Yeah, I mean, it keeps on going like that. Felix definitely bails him out a couple of times. I think you're judging the rest of the series on maybe 1 or 2 bad books.
Master of magic.
Like, how far did you actually guess? Which one was the last one you read? It's changed the way that elixir is made. Yeah. Possibly. I really want to try to kill this dude.
They will die.
Right. Oh no, we didn't start an argument. It's just a discussion. Don't worry. No, but I would still say the Godric and Felix books are great. They're usually fan favorites. Ice the Lulu hates them apparently, but you know, gotta have some haters to be successful anyway. The shrine towards how much he hates them, I believe. That's what I heard last. A hit list of people who like him, personally fans him. What I heard. Godric and Felix books, the Helden Hammer or Black Hearts. Black Hearts is really cool. It's essentially like these criminals. They get a spell on them that would murder them unless they fulfill their missions. So these criminals have to like do these really hard missions, kind of like a Suicide Squad, but in Warhammer. And they also come across a lot of cool things through the lore. Would recommend.
Master of sorcery. Heralds of the wind.
Chaos Knights, you say?
The most potent spells.
Okay, good hill to fight on here.
It shall be done. It will be done.
Mage ready.
You be ready here. Targets Be'lakor with everything.
Acknowledged.
Asur Archmage.
As soon as he's in range.
Without fail. It will be done. Setting forth.
Unless, I mean,
Asur Archmage.
For duty.
that's at least one of the earlier seasons. I definitely don't feel the way you do about them. That's for sure. You should have continued reading. Oh no, wait. Actually managed to get him. Nice. I was like, I should have read that right now. Nice. Caught Be'lakor. Come out. Kick, even.
Archers. Quickly now. As you say. Asur forward. To the fray. Understood. Storm Rider.
Asur Archmage. My journey continues.
Advance!
Acer Archmage!
Heralds of the Wind!
Spellcaster Supreme! Acer Archmage!
It shall be done!
True magic is mine!
We're getting here. We can kill this giant as well.
Ancestors! Unlimited power!
Lightning bolt.
Order comes!
Oh yeah, from the sky though. Pow!
Acer Archmage!
The dragon helps a lot here.
Unleash havoc!
Acer forward!
Disciple of Hoeth!
The winds are rising!
This terror.
Weaver of the wind!
Nice, nice.
Spearman! To battle!
Loyal! Onward!
Acer Archmage!
Yeah, there we go. Just do this.
Mage ready!
Mages. Yeah, it's really good. What books would you guys recommend for starting in Warhammer? Like exclamation mark books. Those are the ones I usually recommend. Depending on what you're actually interested in. Like obviously, if you're really into elves, you should read the Sundering trilogy. If you're into the undead, I definitely would say the Nagash trilogy. If you just want to read about like Warhammer, Gotrek, and Felix, are perfect. Gotrek and Felix, pretty perfect. Up, up, up. Right, good. Think so? I haven't actually read that one. Grandeur. Wars. Yeah, Vampire's Wars is okay.
High Elven Archmage.
I can lose 2 spearmen.
They
Fine,
will
excellent.
suffer the might of Safari. Their
I need the grandeur.
existence threatens all. High Mage. Do not tarry.
Worst I've read. Really? I thought it was the most well written of them all.
Magic.
By a long mile. It's really good. Yeah, it's really fun.
Master of high magic.
Rather. Huh. I thought like just in well writtenness, the Hell and Hammer Saga is like an actual book that I could recommend to people.
You must restore order.
But it depends all on your what you really what you're into. Hell and Hammer is basically a cool Conan adventure. Conan-esque adventure.
Master of high magic.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
Skittle? We're doing well. Nothing to me. I tried to say them, but they got killed by Kemler and Be'lakor.
I have all your nightmares.
At least we have him now. Rip, rip. Ripperoo, ripperray.
Misguided, but admittedly.
Could be some better way, actually. Get these dudes. Get the warden supply. Several thousand here I need. Are they? Which one are you enjoying the most? None of them really drew me in.
High Elven Archmage.
Okay, I need some money. Ha ha ha.
You are wise indeed.
There we go, cool. Was anyone else actually? Nope. Phoenix. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of good stuff about Bruno the Bounty Hunter.
The most gifted.
I got those, but I haven't read them, yes. My personal favorite though, like my personal guilty pleasure of Warhammer novels, probably the Ulrika novels.
Prince
I personally know. We're not the top tierest of them all, but it's just weird vampire lore in them.
High Mage.
Like how vampires live if they're, you know, trash. They're not aristocratic like the von Karsteins. Or like come from an ancient dynasty. It's just like, yeah, shitty vampires in shitty places. I think the Sundering is like fine in a lot of places. You do kind of see that when everybody says that Malekith is the edgy boy, he's like not that edgy compared to Elithonor. Sorcerer subclass. Confirms the Ulrika books. I can't remember that actually. When I started reading all these things, I never I hadn't played the tabletop or anything like that. I just like read like 30 books or something like that, and then you just kind of piece it together. You're like, oh yeah, Malekith is the leader because they literally call him the Witch King. We're so hurt. I can't do anything. It's like 18 dudes here. I can fight it just so we can not die. They're probably gonna die anyway. Now I need to go back there.
Master of magic.
More spearmen. Over to Kotik.
High Elven Archmage.
You stand.
Dokari then.
Never falter.
I'll just grab that then. Dretch is leaving.
Haunted by failure.
It's the Heldenhammer Saga. Heldenhammer Saga is about Sigmar and how he starts off like as a young prince and then how he basically has to create the empire. Most factions have women as faction leaders, but not dwarves. I wonder why. You mean like in the game, Kiwan? Watch gets betrayed by Sensual's godfather. Murders whole family, right? Pretty messed up. A recent Khorne rampage. Yeah. Like he wanted. Well, he's also kind of, you know, manipulated. Be like that all the time. Blackbot, hope you're doing well. Because there are some cool dwarven women. Like Belagar's wife is a badass, for example. She's just not in the game.
The most gifted.
Destiny beckons.
Lose a lot of money here soon. I need these dudes to actually attack me.
Never!
The Asa are riotous. All set.
Boundless wisdom.
Ooh woo woo. Ooh woo woo.
Cull.
Ooh woo 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 woo.
The Warden.
What I need is a noble. Or handmaiden. Ooh woo 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 woo. Cool, you have the ocean toilets. Nice.
Master of magic.
Very cool.
Welcome, brothers. What do you wish to dis...
Possibly. Frugal is great. Ammunition 20%. Nice. Need one of these. Weapon strength for your army as well. Take the frugal though. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before he gets there, I guess. The lore masters of Hoeth aren't... They're just tanky. They don't really do much. This author? Yeah, I think so. He actually gets to do... he went to do a lot of stuff for 40k, and he's a lot of people's favorite author as well. If I remember correctly. All the fanatics we could muster. Very nice. Excellent cast. Thank you. He went to the vets yesterday. Most coherent and well-written Warhammer book overall. Yeah, like I said as well, it is definitely like a well-written book. For fantasy, it's the most well-written, I think.
My power is yours.
Oh, kitty! Ah! Release me, kitty! Ah! Can you see the little paw? Ah! Again! Stop it!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Jacob, hope you're doing well. A lot of dots there. Good. Found that button. Not all keyboards have that. Do this time. Is this Morse code? Oh no, do I have to like go and see how to... I actually time out people on YouTube? Yeah, I guess I do. Just hit... Oh, you just get rid of one place. Okay. I'll do that then. Ooh, 30 minutes? Nice. Ah, kitty, stop putting your claws in me! With me, human. Oh, what the heck?
Always ready. Fireball.
My money. Ah, you don't use money for anything.
Wherever I am needed.
Can he stop us? He's just looking at me like a psychopath. So I was like, was this claws in me? R.
Warden of
Ara.
I swear it.
Kitty, I kind of need to pay attention here a little bit.
Show no fear.
Kitty, I'm gonna...
Empowered by vengeance. Onward. The fang sword hungers. Eltharion. Eltharion moving. Vengeance! Eltharion! I am called upon. By my father's blade! The winds are rising!
Oh, that's a lot of glowing arrows in here. What's this? This time.
Eltharion! In Moranian's name! Eltharion! The might of Ivres!
Ready!
Oh, good. They did it to the wrong side there.
Eltharion! March toward penance! They die! Assyrian sends me!
Assyrian sends me! He sent this thing in the DMs! Behold! Will Assyrian send you too? Be a cool ending for him. I guess I watch it. Makes a bit more sense. Nice. A rose. Did you have the cage? I had too many. I already had 2 people in the prison already.
Make an example of him.
That's why.
my elven archmage.
Hudakai, 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 hoo.
Prince Eltharion. The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Execute you.
Life is cheap.
It requires little effort.
Beyond.
Close? Yeah.
They cannot withstand high magic. Unworthy of life. Shaper of fate.
Is there actually anything cool here we can grab? I should have done it myself so I could have captured them. -1 global recruitment is very nice. First, they're gonna take a while out, aren't they? Ah. Favorable winds. I need to go over here, actually. Murder some more. I don't have an agent yet again.
In my father's name.
How do we do this one? Yeah, you can, but it's far from
Don't hold your breath.
perfect.
No chance.
Elthwan expects.
I am Belligar.
Thought we loved each other. Or you like this?
Enter.
Long may I.
Your agents. I've only like had one the entire campaign.
Duty is purpose.
Okay. Now we're gonna be switching over here, so it's actually Weird Wednesday. Ba 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 ba. It is blueprints time. Blueprints. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Tomorrow, fight crab. But today, blueprints. I've been promising this for a little bit. I don't know what this is. No Crabble Stabble, no. We'll have that maybe tomorrow. Do 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 do. Gubon presents. Presents? Association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. FG, hope you're doing well. Thank you, FG. I appreciate you. That's Quag after you've been beaten.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But
maybe he has the most testaments of them all. Maybe it's a record, Ox.
Legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide
a record
of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Let's see. We've been doing like 6 hours of Warhammer. So let's see if we can have some brain power left at all for today. It's underneath. I already saw this. Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map. Entrance hall. Very cool. Holiday will open only in the event of my death. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes, all details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge. A lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind, but I chose you as there. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools! Items may be brought into the state from the outside. Tools and items found in the state may not be taken off the state. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. It is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the success of previous days. One final word arise. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds provided me a home the last half-century, and even I am uncertain which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." All my love and wishes. Best of luck. Herbert S. Kissinger. Too many words. Searching the state can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. When you no longer have any pair of shoes left, you will be too tired to continue searching the manor and must call it a day. Alright. Enter room, gain 2. +2. Use now, yeah. Trunk is locks. Has. Take the has. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Today we're gonna see what's name is next on the blacklist. This was a peasant he found on a cruise ship. He had a fling with while he had a fight with his wife. And it's really weird, right? If he was gender swapped the Titanic. Stupid Rose. It's the worst. Yeah, this is a puzzle game, Joachim. How you doing today? Nook. I get a key. Nice. Here I got a key and diamond and gold. I have this necklace. It's worth several millions. I could give my family generational wealth. I'm gonna dump it into the ocean because I knew this person for a week. Will it be like, oh yeah, greatest love story ever? Points! Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Word loving is. Cards. I want a pantry that has more gold. Gold! Into the ocean. Remember that harlot you spent the night with? Ooh, footsteps as well from Banana. 84 years ago. Jet, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough. I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it by the pantry. More bananas. I love you. Yeah. Thank you. Laboratory. Parlor. Ooh, they have a puzzle piece. Yeah, 5 bananas, 5 apples. Versus mode. Do you guys know that orange is a fairly new word? That's why like redheads are called redheads and not orange here, because they didn't. That word didn't exist before the people. And also, if you go back to like read the Odyssey, for example, they never ever say the color blue to describe the ocean. Wind up key component parlor game, nice. Shade of red, yeah. Dark red, light red. Yesterday, since Solar Empire, Max AI, biggest map, killed. Oh, nice. You should joke him. Is the new DLC good? Dear Herbert, it's a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your stay with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of the game when I found the time. I've included this letter, all the details you'll need to share with the guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Rich Weirdo before. This is Mr. Detective Comics before. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. Must be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. 2 are always empty. The blue box is empty. Blue box is true. This is the blue box. So it must be in the blue box. 2 of them lied. Yeah. See? People go, oh, it's so stupid, Fred, or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't really read what you guys say. But then, like, you see how good I am at puzzles, huh? Ooh, 10 extra steps. Nice. And a key. Dog. Head. Just want to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up from your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to expect you to retire the floor plan. It was well worth its weight, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. I appreciate it. That I didn't need to know the rules of Dart to play your variation. Hope your health improves shortly. Brainhead puzzle. Na. I thought this was a brainhead puzzle, but maybe it was not. I don't even know. Ha ha. Wait, did I get the steps? I didn't actually see. Yes, nice, thank you. Oh, it counts when I go back into a room as well. That kind of sucks. Well, I guess I can't really go much further today. I don't know monetary value because I have a mansion. I'm just going to chuck it into the water in my really big Bowl of coins and water. That's my death. There we go. Goddess. Okay, I guess we have to think about stuff like that then. We can find the rooms estates. Your current inventory. Oh. What do I do with the diamonds and money then? I can't use that on anything, right? Well, then chuck it into the big water bowl. Yeah, I ran out of rooms. You failed. You failed. I cannot fail. That's right. Chess mates. Trying to get those steps in. Okay, same one again. Outer lore. Ooh. Okay, I think I get it a little bit more now. Wind up key. Oh, with the boxes again. Yes. Always be at least one box which displays false. Always be at least one box which displays only true. So the other ones can be whatever. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. Well, these two can be true. So it's either blue or black. What do you guys think? That feels like a chance thing. I don't think there's enough. No, then it has to be in the blue one because this dude has to be the... These dudes, usually they don't collaborate the lies, right? Green. Then they should be in the blue one, right? Just think, black or blue? I think maybe blue. Or do the lies collaborate? I don't feel like lies collaborate. Yeah, see? Oh no, this is stupid. No. Do it 2 times. Bum, 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 bum. +2. Enter room. I've actually I was thinking about this. Where? Because now we're like this. Now I have to go either forward or to the left. Yeah, Dan, look at this. El perfecto. That's actually German for pretty good. El perfecto. Laboratory, storeroom, pantry. Apple. Yeah, that note again. Tab in the screen. Yeah, we just did that just like 2 seconds ago. What does that do? Stop. Oh. Come on, draw. Well, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Ooh. Tie. There's a tie-in for this room. What's wrong? I want to play 4D chess. The fourth dimension, however, is dementia. North Star, gain a gold. Gold! I'm going further up. Dimension. Well, if it's your time, it's gonna be your time. Just you know, I don't know, get your caretaker to give you drugs or something. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observe effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Pin a number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day. Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one in a single day. This book, A Solid Base for Astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Press your friends, discover the joy of stargazing. That one gives me 1 gold. This one, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. 3 steps. Plus 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors. More common. Oh. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious. Plus 1 key. 5 gems. Dead end rooms are more common today. The sale, everything is 50% off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Check this one out. I think now we really need to go to the left, right? Yeah. Are we like for Uncle's Goon Cave? What's... Are we looking? Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably it's just the Goon Cave we're trying to guess. Not anything special or good or anything like that. Banana? Club sandwich? Salad. Banana. Green salads. 0 steps. Nice. I'm good with money. Well, it has room forward. I don't have any money to lose anyway. Your powers of Christ are useless against me. Out here, Fed. Well. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, if you figure that out, you're probably on a list. Invitation list. Just saying. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. Where there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Cool beans. Honestly, if I was like super rich, I would definitely commission a porter on myself, but I would like be on a war horse or something. Or a cliff fighting like orcs or something. Uh-oh. And more steps. 8 gold coins. Oh wait, shiz. Ah, I took the wrong one. Boxed myself in. 2 seconds, I didn't think. And then here we are. There's nothing else here. All I got was steps, but nowhere to go. Classic. Classic, classic, classic. Bow, 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 bow. So you're supposed to get to like 46 or something, or find all the rooms or something. Is that it? Get to the other end of the floor plan. Yes, alright. Makes sense. Storeroom is kind of nice to start off with. Freaking house. Imagine you had a house like this. Everything was just weird constantly. You're like, oh man, I really need to go to the bathroom, but I have no idea where it is today. Not one of these. All 3 boxes contain the gems. Lie. Other 2 boxes contain gems. Lies. This box contained the gems. Well, I'm gonna think it's this one then. Look at that. Blam 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 blam. Gonna get some money, gonna get an apple. And that's just how we do. Nook. An office. Option to earn a spread. We're getting trapped again. Yeah. We get lost in the mansion. Upgrade disc. Insert in the state terminus. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Nice. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Welcome to the Holy Home office. Then running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room, including servants' quarter and maid's chamber currently on the stays. Spread gold in the stays. Office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives. Spread gold? I don't know. Log into network. Password. I will find your password. I don't feel like the password unless it's like west and east. Please check in any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure last title is intended to be earrings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Am I supposed to find a goddamn book? The puzzle room. Oh no. open that one. Wait a second. Is it like 6, 6, 16? No, it can't be 16, can it? Hearing. This should be relevant, I feel. Well, I guess this is where we're at the rest of the stream. Also, data has been found. This upgrade disk. You will now have a chance to permanently enhance this room. Be different upgrade floor plans. 1 extra item. 2 extra items. 4 extra items. Chance to have windows. See now then correctly. Well, over here you actually can. I don't know if you can in other places. Maybe you have to be here on the floor plan for it to actually work. I don't like the risky. I mean, yeah, there wasn't that one was you wouldn't get anything from that one anyway. And the other ones were like whatever. So I could might as well upgrade the one where I lost. That won't see that much. West and east. Hmm. Anyone got a suggestion? At least where to look? A hint? I'll pull out there, but I could not. They're always self-contained. I don't know if they are. So here we have March of the Count, otherwise. That would be 13, 15. Oh, it can't be this. First letter of every word in the alphabet number. Bleep, 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 bleep. Is this relevant somehow? March of the counts. No. So did you wake up now? Having a good one? Do 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 do. Bow bow. Cute kitty. Yes, you were. Oh, the password. All right. Paper's not about the password, you say. Well. Is there anything in this room? Yes. Oh, it's not like connected to. You have to go to another room first to be able to do this. Is that it? Wait, it's like date related or something? Like March is like 03. Then you have to find something else like 12 or something. Or 03, 01, 03, 02, 03, 03. Oh, so it's date related from that thing. So there is also always like one thing, and then the last date is some day or something, and you're just gonna have to go for it. That is. Thank you for promptly answering all the demands on the police, allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again once he had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, You will not be as careless with a missive as you were with others. Correspondence this incriminating would be safe in safes, not desk drawers. First, put your apprehensions aside. I'm sure another red envelope in the last thing you expect to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands. No, we do not have copies of other letters. We're already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already had what we wanted? In a word, principles. That's why it's 03. Oh. Feeling your eloquent reply to your initial note, it became apparent that to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of the points. Hopefully we'll place our schemes on softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal has never been to terrorize. Despite what you may believe, you interpret it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. We gave any impression we would hurt the youngster. It meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our words choices might be questionable enough that it would be reasonable to accuse of being intentionally misleading. We hope you have believed us when we tell you that it's not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics or employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on the score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may... I have so much cat hair in my nose. It's crazy. Employment or extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered in the score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters, entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family anyway, or in fact are sympathetic to the underlying cause of this letter pertain, and you thought this letter wouldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty of sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter result in you thinking of us and our dealings, not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay, so I guess it's not gonna be yes, this one isn't 0303 then, the passcode. No, it was not. Boom, 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 boom. This is something I should be able to guess. Should be able to get the passcode. No idea. Well, maybe I'll get there eventually then. Now I need to go back for a very long time. I'm gonna lose so many steps. Corridor. Look. That's a nice place. To continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal will provide you with an invaluable tool you'll not regret having beside you in your journey. Alright. Apple. Our bedroom. Every die while drafting you may use to roll new floor plans. Nice. Risky business. Okay, hallway actually works. Okay, it doesn't actually angle itself as says there. That's okay. As they find this. Possibly. Salt shaker. What the heck do you do with this? Whenever you eat food and you gain extra 1 step. Nice. It kind of is like that though. You need to like be like that with your stream, I guess. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. Doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the States. 2 of these terminals can be found at security where the punch clock used to be in the laboratory. One question or concerns regarding this process should be directed to always be your house manager, Miss Babette. Commissar will be closed from 12 to day 12 to 16. Day 12 to 16. Except respect for doing his own thing. There he goes again. Stupid Fred. View inventory of all items currently in the house. You may draw. I haven't seen the security room. Cutscene. That's fine. The gameplay wasn't slow anyway. Place. Maybe not. If you haven't seen the ending, how it actually ends, I don't think it's ever too late. That's me. But blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Five coins. This mode determines the default setting. The security doors will be set to if power is lost. I know that wasn't gonna be. Hmm. Try my password. So many here. Wow. Still further notice the antechamber has been unlocked. Okay, so that's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the states. Likewise, a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the state will also be more likely to be locked. So progress north. Something. Shivering birds. Sweater, yeah. That'd be nice. Scary berry, here goes to the darkness. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. The enemy of McAllister. Or the Home Alone kid. Kevin. Joke's on you, Jesus. I spent all my money on apples. Khorne is every color of the room. That's nice. He's getting away with it again. Redraw. Gymnasium. Just bedroom. 10. I could probably be good right now. Hopefully we can get something cool here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Red notes are lies. Try to test you the other lie. We'll share the same brain. So now tell me, where do you keep your cat pics? I remember I did a cat photo shoot and I had like a folder. It's called like cat photo shoot, and everybody was like, "Oh yeah, sure that is. Let us see what it is. It is." And everybody just hounded me on me, and then like we opened it. It was just photo shoot for the cats. It's good times. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning prestigious honor. Previous medal was, of course, her debut efforts. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and close relative of Baron H. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association one might call with the Sinclair family. June 27th, 86. Swimbird. Author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one who actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. I imagined it to take place from there." Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Grand Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that had been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royal party and unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh, it goes on. Excellent. Publishers and author detained by Red Guard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip Weiss were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossiers, naming them a person of interest in the Trisdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forward to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be work of insurgent group RLCF, also call themselves Children of Blackwater. It's always weird when there's like something awful happening and then nobody takes credit, because usually it's like Al-Qaeda will be like, yeah, we did that, and like, no, you didn't, and they're like, but you thought we did. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the state released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. Weiss were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means, would not be the first time that publishing houses defend a rogue employee. 3 years ago, Associates editor with the company has arrested for criminal conspiracy, though she's charged for later drops. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced splits with her long-term publishing partner, Huffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold has past referred to her as mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning invited the press function. The scene the coroner's suspicious bag under the waves and local man, this 3rd major last year, anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was last something. No trace is discovered of Cinca Aris. Just goes on. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold. Isn't that John Wayne's actual name, like Marion, wasn't this? Yeah, Marion. Actually, his name, Marion Robert Morrison, was John Wayne's actual name. Now he changed it to John Wayne, but his name was Marion before that. Fun fact. Spells to your soul mambo. I'm just gonna go say hello to my family that just came home. Here. Anything else? It has so much stuff. I can't be expected to read all that. That's just story. Archive floor plan. That's locker room, sauna, and pump room. Today's draft pool. Confidential. Ooh. A sledgehammer. You can shatter padlocks and lock chunks. A compass draws floor plan leading north more frequently. Nice. Confidential. Lose half your steps in the weight room. Launder currency. Archived. This is the bathroom. Man. And if you really needed to go, that would have been awful. Nothing in these? Really? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. This isn't a puzzle. Alright, well. It's like to find items laying around the house. Confidential floor plan. I can't really take confidential anymore. Payrolls. 11 out of 8. Man, 10 gold. Very nice. Thank you very much. Wait, what do I do with it then? How do I get it? Day we dread its final riot is with unprecedented sadness informing the death of our benefactor, employer, master, Baron Mount Hawley H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending service may contact Miss Babbage for details. All instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately. All work at Mount Hall is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. Well. Wait, that's good. But I wanted this money. I wanted their paycheck. Can I not get that? Rumpus room, eh? But then I will have this rumpus room. Look at this. Oh, there were coins. Yeah, here we go. Them in the future.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing.
Wait, is this gonna be on the test? I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out.
I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door has no key. It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters.
No problem.
What you have heard here has been foreseen
Bra.
by
Låter
the
på språk.
great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Är det du som kommer med alla ägg? Mr. Putty Swedish, I'm so as surprised as you are. The boudoir. Billiard room. Ooh, a puzzle in the billiard room? Do tell. Towards 14. Twice. I feel like you hope you're doing well. 14, 7, 2. Nine. Ah. 15. The yellow one mean? Still 7 and 15 for 21. Oh, 21. The minus 7 then? I'll do 8. I'll do math. 20 minus 7, 13. What does the pink one mean? Plus? Times? 10 times? What's 15? So it's 2 times 3, 6. Probably not. Yeah. What happened? I spaced out. It usually happens when I have to do math. I don't understand what happened. I'm very clever. Bother me. The boudoir. Kitchen. Buy some bananas. Oh, gem required. Christmas tree. Very nice. And a safe. Here we're supposed to be able to see what number it was. With something. Unless it's 0303 again. I'm not seeing any clues here. It's like one of the dates from before. 1216 was the days. Have you used Steam Notes? Yeah, Notes seem like a very, very good one, actually. Very, very good. Jesus. But Jesus, I tells ya. This is Christmas, like 12 something. Yeah, Christmas. Okay. Was distraught to learn that you have chosen to miss the detail of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. Okay, so this is like lore. I don't want to read this anymore. On Christmas 25th, yeah. At least it wasn't the American one where it's 25/12, right? Rice. Anyway, very clever once again. Screw you, daughters. Lose half of your steps. That's very bad. You guys think we should YOLO on the archived one or take the weight room? What do you think? Second way is 12. It was at a day first, isn't this? Day, month. No, they have month, day, I mean. Yes, it's 12/25. Yeah. I guess it was actually the wrong one anyway. Ah, yeah. 6 hours. Hard campaign. Then go puzzle games. Both format. Oh, right. Nice. What do you guys think? Archived one or weight room? Weight room is bad, but archived is gamble. Like 20, yeah. I'll take the archive one and just YOLO this. Then it's like 100% over. Yes. And we're done so around here. Happy hands. Won't you pants? Our lord. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Blue box contains the gems. What's in that box? 2 gems. Pantry. Remember, pantry is named after panthers. Then you might think, hey Fred, you know a lot of things. What's the difference between a jaguar and a panther? Well, the truth of the matter is that a panther is a jaguar and a jaguar is a panther. But not all panthers are jaguars, but all jaguars are panthers. And that's it for me. Information man. House. Oh no, math again? Oh no, I did. Wait a second. I need to reset this one, but I lost this. No. Did that? Ooh, there we go. Ah, should I go back to the parlor table then? What did I lose? Oh, the magnifying glass. Nice, thank you. Let's make documents more closely. Neat, thank you. Was it plus or minus? Plus, right? 9. (15 minus 3 and 11). So 1. (15 minus 7). No, 14 minus 7. So it's 7. Times 2. 14. Uh, 7 minus 1. 6 times 3. Wait, 18? Dang, the math really makes me feel stupid though. I'm like, ugh. I haven't done this kind of math in a long while. Not since the... You called? You weren't here to solve the puzzle faster than me. That means I'm the mathemancer now, Dreadheads. I want on walk over. How does that make you feel? Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand. Locks. More likely to appear in the higher ranks. Oh yeah, shit, you have to do this. Some frozen dumplings overnight. I cleaned the fridge yesterday. Oh no. Food waste in this economy. None of this is around. Okay. These problems fun times. Okay, well, what are you good at then? Running. Well, try doing that while stabbing yourself in the leg with forks. Yeah, that's right. Fun times. See? Chessmate, buddy. This is Sinclair. Swan song. Ron Swan song. Numbers? Yeah, Badger it is. It's one of those things where it's like a sergeant will always outrank a major if they know what they're doing. An ordnance master running will outrank everyone in the room. December 4th was what they put in, right? Running shoes. This is a glossary, I guess. Dirgy blocks? Dirgy blocks? I'm gonna take them extra steps today. Meow. Man, it just keeps on going and becoming better. Corridor. You can buy something here. So buy tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. Oh yeah, so because you have to have found them before. I thought like you would just get them every time you get a red room. Might be fun though, like, you know, every time you go and check your, if you ever say do anything with stocks, you're like, oh cool, oh the roller coaster emotions every time you check them. I bought 2 stocks the other day. Cool like this. Laboratory. Oh. There's a man in the picture that you can only see with this. I was looking at the necklace, not the bosoms, okay? The half moon though. As you can see otherwise as well. Den. Diamonds. Trunko. Ooh. Now we need to guess so much. How? Whoa, what? No. Oh yeah, chapel. Nice. Stuff. And then no, you start every day. Oh, vad snygg. Fina. Jättefina. Courtyard. Ooh, metal detector. Great chance of finding keys and coins. Yes. Oh, right. Nice. No. In blueprints already. Like an hour, 10 minutes. Fresh. Yeah. We'll see how much further we're gonna go with it because we're eating a little bit earlier nowadays for Tyra. To earn some spread off his. Always seems better. Beep pop, beep pop. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locks. I do enjoy this game though. 4 items. Dark room though. Can't see what's gonna happen next. Oh, go in there. Electronic key cards, very nice. Yeah, I missed most of it. Yeah, we were doing Total War before this. Tomorrow we'll probably do Total War and crab fights. Breaker box? What about the breaker box? Is that something you do for this place? Well, I didn't understand what to do with the breaker box. Oh, right, shit, you can do this. Huh. Oh, you can do that as well. That's nice. I didn't think about that. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Workouts, build muscle. You should just be eating enough protein during the day. After the workout is completely nonsensical. Your body can't really like take that much in one go. There are like studies showing like there's sort of an upper limit to it just after workout, but that's just whey protein that's like kind of fast. So you can always have like casein protein powder instead. Geeky, indeed it has been. Hope you're doing well. I hope we've been well. See this Crabble Stabble game. Yeah, tomorrow, Badger. Tomorrow we're gonna do it. But usually you should have like, you know, 2 or 2.5, 3 maybe if you want to grams protein per kilo body weight. Isn't this? Your macros. Usually good. But you build the muscle when you're resting, not right after your workouts. It was a little bit nonsense. Tool. No. Laboratory. Oh, there's nothing here. Is there nothing in the bathroom ever? Do you have to like upgrade the room for this? Sleep nice. There are like stuff, studies showing. So that's why I say you have to be like eat it during the night time as well. There are studies showing that extra protein before you go to sleep will help, but it's like a glass of milk or a little bit more. But you don't have to do it like. I was thinking you were thinking that. You needed to time it, you know, like half an hour after your workout or something like that. If you go home, well, if you eat in during the day, you go home, wait a little bit, and then, you know, start making food, that's going to work as well. If you get me, go check. In a room. Started in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Cool. I don't know what a rank is right now. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Have dinner. Very nice. Yeah, obviously you need protein though. And to actually like protein at rest. No. Boxed in. Yeah, as long as you don't eat, try to get all your protein in one go. Right after the protein. But yeah, it's at least 2 grams per kilo body weight. In your macros daily. So some people do like 4, but that's starting getting really expensive. 4 grams per kilo body weight. Well, at least for today there. Go really far. Really, really far. About half this. What, like 1 gram per kilo body weight? Spot on. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the health recommendations are like 1, roughly. It's just if you're gonna like work out, you can always have a little bit more. One gram, sorry if I said a kilo. That's gonna be it for me today. Woo! Cool game though. We'll see where you continue that one on stream. I like that this one locks in. I don't really know why. Kind of weird. But it is what it is. It do be what it is. Nerd log off. Wasn't bad. I mean, like, usually what it was. Maybe it's changed since then. What would I know? But it used to be like 2 grams. If you have 2 grams, that's fine. The really, really like big dudes would try to optimize. We have this really good word in Swedish called optinoia, which translates into optimization paranoia, and they would do like way more. They could take like 3 or 4 grams per kilo body weight, and that's a lot, and starts getting really expensive. In like 2 grams, usually fine. Then you get everything you really need as well. Plus, you're not gonna be starving yourself, right? Tomorrow, Cold War. Probably more Eltharion because I was enjoying that campaign. It's a pretty rough campaign as well. And then Krabby Stabby game, which is cool. Cool game. So stay hydrated, everybody. And ta-ta. I will see your cute faces tomorrow. Oh boy.